Definitely yearn for progress in the video game, I'd say. Storage? Certainly for something along those lines. Man, there's a lot of new messages posted. Holy. Holy. Anyway, what's up, everybody? We're here. We're going to play some more Sands of Aura. Gonna try to discover the secrets that need discovering. Fulfill the quests that need fulfilling. I'm not sure how much game is left either. We're breaching in a 20-hour mark. I think there's a lot left, personally. Oh yeah, we were going to enter this portal. That's what we're gonna do. We left off right in front of it. It's the second portal, possibly 3.
The spirits from before. There's not even an echo of them.
Okay, we seem to be getting slowed again.
There's no confusion, no desire, or comfort. It's all just hollow. And all because of... the fraying. Can you feel it? I didn't know this would happen. If you listen, you can hear it. Like slow-moving water, or the wind over sand. The pylons resonate with it. Mana imbued into the stone. Maybe I can borrow some and teleport us across. I need time to channel energy from the pylon. The barrier will weaken as I draw from it, and the depraved...
A protection scenario. Holy shit. I mean, they just they show up right away like that.
I promise I won't keep it.
Just keep rolling and... from off screen. I guess I should spam roll because I don't know when they're gonna strike.
Thank you. Now, just to focus on me.
I got off-screen jumped hard there.
An extended hand. A cry in the darkness. His voice echoed through the fissure. I tried to block it out, but I couldn't. You can see them, right? His words in the stone. He is here. Following our footsteps in the sand. There's no anger. Only sorrow and desperation. But the eyes of Mentes are on him. 100 limbs trying to tear him out. This plane can't support them both. The summit. I've seen it. I can teleport us there. The source of their conflict lies at the temple. If I focus on that, I can get us there. Was it worth it?
Oh. Should have suspected as such.
What other choice was there?
The good thing they don't do a whole lot, but...
I didn't mean for... There, I see them.
Enjoy your nap. Alright. I don't want to get on her bad side.
For so long, this was all there was. A world of shadows and walls. I always believed they were impenetrable, that they could never fall. I ran away, flew until there was nothing left. I promised myself I wouldn't stop until I couldn't see them anymore. And for so long, I thought it would be different. I thought they were only down here. But even if you can't see them, they're there, keeping people out, keeping them isolated. I should have realized a long time ago running doesn't do any good. That walls can only be knocked down. Striving only to be scorned, only to be turned away. Wait,
Yeah, you got stuck. Yeah, Thesora, you know, I got this back here.
but I didn't. I couldn't do it.
He decided to take a nap. Hey. Are you coming? Alright. Might want to heal up.
I was content to watch you break upon this pinnacle, to relish in that delicious realization of limitation. Yet what boldness is privilege to the desperate. To stand before me in such a form. You drape yourself in delusion, child.
You say that because of my armor outfit?
It seems we have that in common. But for all your
He just
power,
said that.
for all your presence, your hands still tremble.
He's talking to her.
How much longer until...
He ain't talking to us. He doesn't care about us. Nice echo.
The orb in your custody makes you herald of reconciliation long past. Now come. I know you seek passage into the holy city.
Do I now? Is that what I do?
To be consigned to such a trivial application. The chrysome orb wilts in the custody of your order. Its return to my domain can only mean you seek to rescind the deal between us.
Do the aura.
What harmony resonates between you both? Surely such a bond has faced the fraying nature of reality. I've given her the opportunity to consider recent events. She will rejoin you when you depart this place.
Alright.
The barrier around Ishular endures through perpetuity. It keeps fettered that foul duplicity which festers within the city. For this feat, your order granted me certain liberties. Liberties whose sheen has gone dim with age. Return the Chrysum orb to me, and I'll provide you entrance into that vulgar place. My attention is wasted on this. The deceit upon which the city was built became something tangible, material, due to the Night Plague. Its birth was slow, but a virulent mist rose to catch the city by its throat. What few remained within the city was sacrificed. A command given by your order. A paroxysm to be disregarded. We will have control!
Oh, I can't not give him the orb, so I guess I give him the orb.
Been separated so long.
I'm sure it's fine.
Atrophy has occurred in absence. A duration is required to enliven the orb again. The way will unfold when ready. Be mindful of your strings.
Why did the other guy have that?
What say we strike a deal and refrain from having any more bedside conversations in the near future?
Oh, yeah.
And from what I hear, that's due only to your valiant efforts, Knight-to-be. Thank you. Truly. To think you both should have to extend yourselves such on my behalf. And yet it seems, despite everything, your sense of impeccable timing persists.
Man, that second option that we had there, why would we correct him like that? Or, you know, have that kind of attitude towards our boy Lawrence here. Rude
The
AF.
Star Spire Festival has begun. A celebration with food and games waits just beyond our doorstep. A storm is brewing, yes. But though they cannot name it, the people of Starspire feel it too. So they gather around what levity lingers, surround what candles still produce light. We should honor their wishes, Knight. Often it is the people who know most what they need. Should relaxing be too strict in order for you, seek out Steadston, the lamplighter, along Starspire's lower terrace. I hear he's been put in charge of preparing the firework display, and I would very much like to avoid igniting another part of our town. So many times were we back in that sanctum, Knight. Again and again, raising arms against that beast. It's strange. Now that I've recovered, though the dream lingers, it is no longer I who falls, but you.
Okay.
It's been dedicated to many things over the years. A bountiful yield, the construction of the church, the welcoming of a nascent remnant knight. With each incarnation, we're invited to drift again into times of playfulness, into peace. The festival is just what you see on the surface, the flowering of a community whose roots run deep. The snap of the sails on the wind, that unfamiliar set of ruins on the horizon. I'll not spoil the secrets of Discovery Night. Though, I am looking forward to admiring the modifications Tannen made to our old telescope. Wander and get lost a little. Now is the time to truly appreciate what we have here in Starspire.
Is that an order, sir?
Wander and get lost a little.
Okay, that's all the same questions we just asked him. Festival. Festivus for the rest of us. Don't forget to upgrade your gear. Well, I guess I'll start by going this way. Okay, this guy's still just doing rune modifications. Oh, who the heck are you?
A lewd night. Galena stepped out to enjoy the festival, so if you need to trade, I'll do my best to help you. She wouldn't say, but I swore there was the hilt of a blade sticking from her bag. Maybe she's going to try her hand at the statue smash game. Oh, wouldn't that be something to see?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Am I out of money? Hold up. It's important we get all this crap so I can destroy all this crap so I can then craft the good stuff. Do I not have any, why is this all the way down here? What? What? I guess I sold all my blue items, and I swear I picked up another one or two. After selling a lot of them. I don't have any saleables. That's fine. Dismantle runes, please. Boom. 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 Dismantle those. Okay, keep at least 2 of each, because we're gonna have to start leveling them up. How much do I have? 139, and we need how much for artifact here? We need 243. Jesus Christ, man, just for 4% more HP. Oh, I need to go grind. I need to grind so bad. Curious to see a max health bar. Hey, it looks like nobody's in here. Is there a positive for entering the church, or is it just the demons still? Can't believe they haven't cleaned this place up yet. I don't even see monsters in here anymore. Oh, there they are. They're actually pretty strong. I was just a little curious. I'm not actually gonna run through the church again. Not yet, anyway. Once I see some incentive to do so. They have floating lantern boats. How are they pulling that off? So what happened to the music? Oh, there you go.
It's not like chopping wood. Those statues are, well, statues.
You promised you'd win me a prize!
Why don't you enroll in a foot race and win your own prize? Better yet, win me something.
Festival, yeah.
Suppose you'll be wanting to try your hand as well, knight. Maybe you'll be more impressive than the rest of them. Inflict damage to the statue as fast as possible. The quicker you do it, the more emblems you earn. Simple, really. Ready to start? Begin! Finish! Let's see. You qualified for Tier 1. Impressive form, knight. Seems we've no reason to fear inanimate objects so long as you're around. Anyway, here are your emblems. See me if you'd like to play again.
15 festival emblems? I feel like I'm playing a Genshin event or some shit. Can be exchanged with Misha for prizes. Well, we might grind this depending on how many we need and what's available as a prize. There's like an easy 15.
I've come to admire your kind's predilection for celebration.
Time to grow your plant, Hells? Yeah. Grow that plant with TLC.
With age, I've found that relinquishing the hammer is just as important as wielding it. Creation is an act larger than one's will. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm good, homie, I'm good. I'm broke. I'm good.
They've certainly got this place looking the part, but I'll need to survey the tavern before we can declare this a real party. What do you need in the meantime?
I'm good, lady, I'm good.
Say, how important is a fireworks show, really? Considering the whole burning of the church and everything, I think something more subdued, like a candlelight vigil, would be a better fit, don't you? Plus, we have barrels of candles. Candles are everywhere.
Don't listen to him, Knight. He's trying to cover for letting the Sandweavers get pilfered.
If anyone let them get stolen, it was Delton here. He was assigned to keep watch. I was just trying to be proactive. So I wired the Sandweavers up early. You understand? Got the fuses timed and the order configured. I didn't think anyone would take them if I left them in the rack. Well, not with a sign that said free fireworks. Like I said, Delton was assigned to keep watch.
I was here the whole time. Only stepped away a few times. Found this nearby, actually. A trail of powder also leading away from the rack. I'd recognize it anywhere. It's a bellwether's blade. This one belongs to Rindel. He was like spoiled ale after they rescheduled on account of Lawrence. Thought it hurt the festival, to cripple the part that folks love most. I really hope we find them. Fireworks are my father's favorite. We've watched since I was a boy. At the combat arena, I imagine. He participates in the tournament every festival. The upper terrace of Starspire, just before the felled statue. If you do confront him, could you leave me out of it? I've not been on his good side for some time. Won't be pretty if he learns I gave you his name.
Yeah, we need to, exile this Rindell guy. He's such a cunt. Doesn't belong in this community here. Alright, nothing happening here. Alright, we got this guy.
Boy, Knight, happy festival. Have you come to honor our ancestors? The Balefal Course would be grateful to have your offering. A path set for those who rest within her golden fields. An invitation extended to our lost, so they may return and share in celebration. May they look down upon the Sandsea and follow these guiding lights home. Take this and release it with the others. A sturdy parchment protects the offering inside. And I have a new wax blend for the candle, which makes it lighter than a flower petal. You have my word your offering will burn bright and float a great length.
Do you ever feel like you're missing a moment, even though it's happening right in front of you? Like you're stuck waiting for something, even though you can see it just there, playing out? Floating slowly into the unknown, out into danger. So many dim lights made endlessly brighter together. Maybe I've been thinking about it wrong. Maybe I'm the lucky one. Sometimes it's hard to appreciate the beauty of something until you're outside of it. Until you see it, like this, moving out and away from you.
Yeah, what's up,
But I couldn't. This is for you. These are your... Do you think they can really see them? Your ancestors, I mean.
Doesn't matter.
It's nice to think about regardless. That even through all the unknowns, there's a glow on the horizon, waiting like a promise.
You having a Counter-Strike overdose? Is that overdose from playing too much Counter-Strike or watching too much Counter-Strike? I don't know if anything else will happen here. Oh, okay. She actually just vanishes after a bit. Re-enters error. What the... Where's my boat? Why is my boat gone? My boat's in the front port. So I need to go run by and see if our dude is there with dialogue. I suppose I may as well be thorough about it. Fuck you two.
And you know I've a sensitivity to incense.
But her abilities are enhanced on account of the festival. Naturally, the cost has got to reflect that. It'll be worth it, honest. Besides, aren't you concerned with that rash?
R-A-T-I-O-N-S is what I said, rations. I was concerned about the water crisis is all. Don't go shouting so even the grotto knows about it.
You hustling?
Oh, what
Queering?
divine timing, knight. I've a new divination method I must align to the celestial plane. Care to let the cards read your fate and help me rehearse? Free of charge for an old friend, of course. Plus, there's emblems in it for you. Right. The number of eidolons you draw determines how many emblems you earn, and the clarity of the reading at the end of this.
Eidolons.
A knight who don't know their ancestral history.
Hustling and busting.
Eidolons are the holy paragons of the lady herself.
Watching two
Within
tournaments
the
at the same
each
time.
represent a unique aspect of humanity.
Damn, that's a lot of CS to be inundated with.
If you could, focus your mind. That'll align your internal dimension to the deck, or however it goes. When you draw a card from a pile, visualize a specific moment long ago.
Yeah, these aren't going well. Are they getting completed? It doesn't matter if you're winning or losing, as long as they're getting completed.
Let's see. You drew the third star. A card of lesser brilliance, which represents dashed hopes, anguish,
Why
and
not
eventual
going well?
transformation.
Oh well, sometimes it can't be helped.
Connections to the ethereal plane erode quickly. I feel another payment may be necessary to secure the attachment. Don't mind me. This bit is only for paying customers. Now, focus on a recent moment. Doesn't need to be special, just something particular for the spirits to latch onto. Let's see. You drew Ricard, paragon of courage, of bravery in battle. As a card of candor, he represents the establishment of power, enthusiasm, and the overcoming of fear.
I wonder if all the three options actually lead to different cards.
The spirits are here with us. They're calling out, guiding us toward a shared. Oh, you have a lot of practice in divination, do you? Oh, just hurry up and draw. Focus your mind on something you wish to occur. Let's see. You drew Beatrice, paragon of reason, of the unifying thread. As a card of candor, she represents death, transition, and the link between endings and beginnings. Here is where I offer a focus crystal purchase to enhance the clarity of the vision. We can just skip that part. Now, let's view the final verdict of your fate. It's a little ambiguous, with only 2 eidolons to sweep away the ethereal fog. If you just had one more, I'd be able to see a full picture. But for now, I see a fate of service, of forced leadership and sacrifice. Oh well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Here's a few emblems. Come back if you'd like another practice reading night. Oh, and do tell your friends.
Friends? Who do you think I am here?
You must believe me when I say this year is different. At least this knows I've seen him. Pointing, snickering. But I'd stake my life on it, Knight. This is the best mashed stew I've ever delivered. Just take a whiff. Fancy a bowl? All I'm asking is you try it. It's free of charge so long as you send folks my way. What champion a taste you are! I truly believe you can taste the attention given to my crop. Everything all right? You're looking a little...
It killed us. That's funny. Might not want to serve that to the common folk. Anyway, while we're here, we can go peep the boat and see if the guy is there. He said his mouth was watering in the dialogue.
Ready when you are, Knight. Greenwake's just there, behind me. Just a day like any other. We still have a duty to attend.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hold up, I've got lots of Festivus stuff to do. Do I have my monies? I don't know if I lost my monies. Let's see if they say anything else now.
Afraid I can only spare one bull, Knight. Need to make sure there's plenty for others.
Don't serve that. Alright, next, I guess the tavern.
You'll want to use a twill weave then. You've seen it before, just a simple diagonal pattern, but it's quite durable.
Durable even against chewing? Against their sniping and snapping mouth parts?
With enough layers, it'll be like iron.
A remnant proud, a remnant known.
Ever tell you how Bannon lost his leg?
Unless you cut it off yourself, I doubt I want to hear about it.
We're missing at least one of those guys. The old man's not present there.
Should you see her face?
Knightly pal, you've got to speak to Yilda on my behalf. I was just doing like the rest of them, honest. She's barred me from the drinking contest. Said I was cheating, but everyone here's trying to get one up on potential competitors. I just took what they were saying and referenced it with Sally, a right encyclopedia about spirits he is. Tell me you'll talk to her and change her mind. But I've waited so long for this.
Almost got the spear hand marked, I do. Sticks to the drinks of mortal enemies. Indulges both sides of the old war. Double up on the simple Bucerian stuff first, and then you alternate. Oh, wait. Do you alternate and then double up? I think it's the former.
It's the dialogues in yellow. Is that important for me to remember?
Bloodstained the stones she walked on.
Was rather pleased with it until some do-gooder interrupted my thinking with questions.
Beneath the fog
A tad self-indulgent to have a whole festival dedicated to you, aye?
Not dedicated to me, bitch.
Looking for insight on the competition, aye? Be careful, should Yilda come sniffing around. All's I'll tell you is this. While it's the church wine that really gets his blood pumping, if you start with an early afternoon jolt and end with a flourish of blades, you should be well on your way.
A lewd night. No better time for drinking than the festival. It's when Yilda brings out the best pools for sampling and for the drinking contest. I like to consider myself a connoisseur, so if you have any questions about the spirits, ask them. A good one, aye. There's a flourish of flavors in that are both toasty and creamy with just a tinge of spice. Named after a warrior who deflected arrows with his blade. Oh, one of my favorites, distilled with a rock moss that gives the drink a profile so sour it'll make your face pucker worse than Felker's. Fruit fermentation gives it an agreeableness that pairs perfectly with the burn of Wilgum's whiskey. was a gift from the Ferrum, given to man before the two found themselves locked in conflict. At least that's what the stories say. To think such sweetness could come from the Hashara. Nectar is a byproduct of the Hashara gestation, apparently. Can't imagine what horrors were suffered in discovering this stuff. Yes?
Should you see her face?
Change the options.
Yilda's signature brew. She describes it as an early afternoon jolt. But be careful, Yilda's been known to understate. A clean, natural drink which has an enjoyable bitterness to it. A Borsarian drink that doesn't indulge in itself. If you want the job done and want a fire in your belly, Wilgrim's whiskey's the drink to do it. It's simple and often pairs perfectly with Ferrum's Fenny. Oh, a deliciously crisp drink with a slap of bitter spice. Often called the troubled lover's lockpick. For some, it's best to enjoy sitting down.
Is this an actual drinking contest thing here?
You've got to start with the lockpick. She's not a fan of the spice.
Then comes the sweet?
You've sand in your ears. It's sour first, then sweet.
I don't think that's right. It's sweet, then sour. I remember.
Whatever it is, you've got to finish with the dancer. How she came to drink like that, I'll never know. Maybe it's to tolerate that weepy cropkeep of hers.
I am not memorizing all this
Had
stuff.
my brethren not forced me to abstain from the drink, I would never have invented the sap grog, which kept me from dying a most painful death. So, pressure's not all bad.
Now that I think about it, my pots are less bottom heavy when there are odds on me about making something of myself.
My knight, happy festival to you! Come to imbibe recreationally, or would something a bit more competitive draw your interest? It's more the day after I enjoy, when I can count my take and rest these aching feet. We've a drinking contest set to start any time now. Interested? Or would such participation reflect poorly on that shining order of yours?
I'm in.
Aha! Let me put the word out and we'll get started.
When I get
Drink until
wrecked.
you drop. Emblems awarded after each round with a bonus at the end. These here are potent as pores come. Just looking at them wrong may put you on your back. In honor of the festival, it'll be our knight who decides the order of enjoyment. I'll be refilling as each of you drink. Ready to prove you've got the chops? Begin.
I'll warn you, knight. The secret to making a good pot is knowing you can hold just as much as it does.
Blade dancers are supposed to be last or something like that, right?
You're looking a little wobbly there, knight.
Not wobbly, you're wobbly. Oh, we got owned.
With pride she fought with class. Should you see her face, you'd understand how a remnant count is vicious.
You did great.
No shame in falling down, knight. It's the getting up after which matters. Interested in trying again?
Sure.
Aha! Drink until you drop. Emblem. These here are potent. In honor of the festival, it'll be.
I'll warn you, knight. The secret to making a good pot is knowing you can hold just as much as it does.
What about the monstrous mimosa?
Don't we get anything to help wash it down? Feels like a steel scraper burnishing away the rough parts. Let me ask you something, knight. You like a well-made pot, don't you? Maybe Pember's right and the order does suck all the fun out of you. What's so good about being in construction anyway?
You're looking a little wobbly there, knight.
Crap. Well, I guess we can figure it out through brute force.
Beneath the fog came a panicked song.
Poor Knight can't handle the shit.
No shame in falling down. Aha!
Send me back in, boss, so I can drink non-stop.
These in honor of the...
I'll warn you, Knight, that don't we get anything? Feels like a steel scraper
Hey,
burning.
I'll pick the same response there. What about the blade dancers?
You're looking a little...
Okay. We just wobble. Now we'll try 2 and then 3 and see if there's a change in results here.
No shame. Aha!
Drink
until you drop. And
it sounds like someone
I'll warn you,
farted.
Knight, the sick. Don't we get? What's so good about being in? I do believe all day long.
Okay,
Hammer
yeah,
and
there
nail.
is a specific
Hammer
order to
and
drink
nail.
for whatever
I'll show
reason.
him. I'll show everyone. These are instruments of art. Will you join my crew, Knight? Join the Order of the Pot. Shh. It's a secret and exclusive order.
Careful now, girlie. You're looking a little unsteady.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad.
Guess all families are alike.
She fought with class.
All right, little knight. A sip of this should set you straight for the next round. Here are your emblems. Don't lose them. Who's next? Come on, we don't have all day. Round 2. We've swapped some drinks and added another. You know the drill. Drink until you drop.
This'll be a thread just between us, okay?
Told Hilson I was going to advertise the food stall I did.
Vigorous vermouth, Ashari, honey, crags, cognac.
You're looking right sunbaked there, Knight.
Shit, I'm sunbaked.
The cold came in the dead of night. Through the darkness came a trembling light. As a figure gasped.
So, do we go back to round 2 or what?
No shame in falling down. Aha! Let me... Round 2.
Okay. There's no negative to failure here.
Just between us.
What about the vigorous vermouth? Now.
Oh, that's an interesting flavor. I guess everyone has their own preferences. You know what I like about weaving, Knight? You produce something tangible, something to hold in your hands. And you speak true when you promise it'll provide at least a little bit of comfort. There are less respectable occupations, in my opinion.
And the remnant soul was honored.
You're looking right sunbaked.
Ugh, I'm sunbaked. The NPCs around the table that were talking about different strategies and whatnot, I don't know if any of them,
She's barred me from the drinking contest.
You just said you were cheating.
Almost got the spear hand marked, I do. Sticks to the drinks of mortal enemies. Indulges both. Was rather pleased with it until some do-gooder interrupted my thinking.
That guy says double up on the simple drink and then alternate, which, you know.
A tad self-indulgent.
Looking for All's I'll tell you is this. While it's the...
You've got to start with the luck. You've seen...
I don't think that's right. It's...
Whatever it is, you've got to finish with the...
Finishing with the dancer was true on the first one. At
Round
least.
2. We've swapped some drinks and...
This'll be a thread just between us. Oh, you know what I like about weaving, Knight? You produce...
With pride she fought with class. Should you see
the sweetness of it? It's like a grub sneaking across your hand in the garden.
A grub? Like a fat, juicy grub?
It's easy to make wondrous claims, to pretend you've all answers and then go on expecting something for them.
Alright, now the question is, do I double down, do I go into this one, or do we just do Crags? I'm gonna do Crags.
and the remnant's oath was on.
There's really nothing to this, is there? Knight, I have an idea. Maybe a few days slung up in that cage would teach her to not take advantage. I think there's enough evidence for it. Why, Coirin, of course.
Yeah, you can cage Coirin. She should probably be caged.
Oh, I see them, Coirin. We all see them. What a shame it would be for you to slip and to hurt those beautiful hands of yours.
You don't gotta hurt the lady, you know.
Bellwethers might need keep an eye on Coirin for her own safety. All right, little knight. A sip of this should set you straight for the next round.
Calls
Who's
me Little
next?
Knight,
Come
yeah.
on, we don't have all day.
Little Knight.
Well, Crick work to have made it this far. What a heart pounder it's been. This is it, folks. Round 3, winner takes everything. We've swapped some drinks.
You may have pulled my fat from the fire, but don't think I'll be going easy on you. Courtesy only extends so far. Best steady that stomach then. I've drank with far more than emblems on the line.
Alright, assuming Blade Dancers is still last, I don't see a lockpick here. Start with Fulgrims, why not?
I tell you how I made my living before I took up my spear. Ha! If only. All my drinking did was dissolve what little glint I pocketed.
Looking courses.
Okay. Well, 1 is first, and it's not 2. Ugh. I've been passed out. I don't actually follow the flow of logic for the
No
order
shame
of
in
these.
falling. Aha! Well, Crick work to have made it this far.
You may best steady that stomach. I tell you. Ha! If only. All my drinking did was dissolve.
Looking course.
It's not 5, and if we imagine it's not 3, then we'll try 4 next. Or maybe we double up on the 1.
You'd understand how a remnant comes is vicious.
No shame in falling. Aha!
There's no shame, you get
Well,
to
Crick
try
work
until
to
you
have made it this
succeed.
far.
She has no chance against you, player. Stands no chance.
If only. All my drinking did was dissolve what little glint I pocketed.
And the remnant's oath was honored.
Looking course is this.
Okay, so it's not that either. If it's supposed to be 1 each, maybe Blade Dancers is next, otherwise we double up on 1.
No shame in falling. Aha!
No shame.
Well, Crick work to have made it this far.
No shame.
Best. I tell you. Ha! If only. All my drinking.
Looking course.
Okay, so it's actually none of those. We might have to double up on the first one.
A whisper crept from city walls.
Get up, you lazy bum.
Beneath the fog.
No shame. Aha!
No shame.
Well, Crick work to have made it this far.
You best. I Few things get better the second time. Was a dancer, believe it or not. You've got the height for it, and a head full of rock. I'm surprised you changed vocation.
So if this is the double up on one, then we're supposed to alternate here? But does alternate mean I hit something and then go back to Welcome's Whiskey?
Drink like this is why I love the Ferum. Folks say they're similar. That the footwork of one aids to the other. Couldn't be more different to me, though. You've got a clear goal when fighting. Bleed the poor sap before he bleeds you. Simple. But there's none like that in dance. It's all just movement to lose yourself in.
I'm gonna try the whiskey again.
Crake, that's good. Drinking, dancing, fighting, and well, those are the 4 ways to truly find yourself. To find anyone, really. Because once you go looking for yourself, there's no guarantee you like what you find.
Well,
Looking course.
this is a long one.
But she fought with pride, she fought with class. Should you see her face, you'd understand how a remnant count is vicious.
No shame. Aha! Well, Crake and work to have made it this far.
Hey, Wilgrims. Wilgrims.
You think was a dancer. You've got
Ferums.
Drink like folks say they're similar.
Wilgrims.
Drinking, dancing. Because once you go looking for yourself, there's no guarantee.
Sorcerer Sergio.
Looking course.
Nah. I guess I can try Blade Dancers after that. Maybe I'm supposed to double up on Wilgrims again. Oh, do you double up every time?
That you've sand in your.
I don't think that's right.
Whatever it is, you've got to finish with the.
No, you're not the one who mentions the double up.
All's I'll tell you is this.
Start with an early
A
afternoon
tad
stroll.
self-indulgent to have a whole festival dedicated.
Almost got the spear end marked, I do. Sticks to the drinks of mortal enemies. Indulges both sides of the old war. Double up on the simple Bucerian stuff first, and then you alternate. Oh, wait. Do you alternate and then double up? I think it's the former.
Double up and then alternate.
No shame.
Did we just stick with the first 2 drinks then? Because it's about the war or whatever. So,
I tell you. If
double up,
few things was a dancer. You've got the height.
alternate.
Drink. Folks say they're similar. Drinking, dance. Because once you
Ferums again?
drink like this is why I hate the Ferum. There it is. Simple, like a blade in the belly. I'm sure you are, you selfish bastard.
Okay, yeah.
We've a winner!
You're just supposed to alternate between the 2 for that one.
And in celebration of the night with an iron gut, the next round is on the house. Only right that the champ should start us off. What'll you have then?
I'm gonna pass out too.
Oh, the emblems. Almost forgot. Here's the lot of them.
Get 40? Shit.
In those times of great rebellion.
That was a lot of effort.
So Lara was a tightly class.
I guess my main issue with these clues is that they don't really make it clear in which order you're supposed to utilize them in, and then you have to memorize the beer info from the girl on the right here. Okay, she just does trade stuff. That's all good, it's all good. We managed. Don't forget to upgrade your gear, chat. Do not forget. Hey, anybody else around here? Yeah, he's not here to yell at me for walking on his crops.
Can't forget what they've done for us, Ulbar. No more begging. No more hungry bellies. Just so long as...
So long as we acquire a taste for licking boots.
Sometimes you gotta lick some boots. Make it in the world. Alright. I guess that's all the lower level stuff. Now we can do the upper level stuff. If there is any upper level stuff. They said there's an arena fight going on somewhere, right?
Right. You interested in joining the foot race, Knight? Could use for a distraction from the old frog's insults. Can't walk by him without him croaking about the dampness of my pants. It's starting to make me worried he knows something I don't.
Oi, little knight! Best tuck tail now and stay clear of my race. I let you off easy last time. Not my fault you've sand in your ears.
A lewd Knight of Starspire. Happy festival. As coordinator of this year's festivities, I can exchange your emblems for prizes or direct you to our numerous activities. I'm also conducting the foot race, should you wish to participate. Absolutely. Take a look at our prizes.
Scripture Elisus for 5, Rune for 10, Talisman of Sinful Greed for 20. Pommel Master Cast Sneak Attack, Merchant Armor for 60, and Lawrence's Lost Key for 100. Okay, so I need a fair few of these festival emblems. What else you got?
As coordinator of this year's festivities, I can exchange your emblems for... let me gather the rest of the participants.
Are we racing now?
Alright, let's meet our participants. Bannon, Pemba, Derrid, and our very own Remnant Knight. Racers, the path is marked by archers and you'll need to pass through each as you run. If you wander too far off the main path, you'll be disqualified. Take your marks. 3, 2...
Enjoy the...
Go!
Oh shit. I need to up my haste, I feel like. Also, damn, old man's fast. I don't know where I'd be able to take a shortcut at any point, so we definitely want to just understand the path first. I don't think rolling is faster.
Finish!
Yeah, that guy's quick.
In fourth, we have Derrid. In third, we have Pemba. In second, we have our Remnant Knight.
Hells yeah.
And the winner is... Bannon.
Not one of you had a chance. Not one.
All right, I'll distribute your emblems accordingly. Thank you for racing, and come and see me if you'd like to try again.
I would need a lot more haste to beat that guy. He's good. He earns his place as racer
As
extraordinaire.
coordinator of this year's festivities, I can listen to you talking about personal leisure. They may have moved the festival on account of Lawrence, but this is a celebration for you as well. Go have some fun.
That's not what I asked you, lady.
We've a combat tournament, a foot race, and a statue smash challenge. Oh, there's also a drinking contest, a fate reading booth, a candlelight vigil, and a telescope. The fireworks display will mark the end of the festival. It's currently being prepared by Stedston on the lower terrace. Just at the end of the temporary church is the combat tournament. Augie's in charge of that. Don't ask me why. The statue smash challenge is located on the lower terrace. Denier is running it. See Yilda for the drinking challenge details. Jolliffe is at the docks running the vigil, and Tannen set up the telescope at the top of Starspire. As for Coiron's divination booth, I think it is somewhere on the lower terrace.
Alud, old friend. You may be a mighty knight now, but I'd wager you're still just as slow as a sand snail. If only there was some way a knight could challenge such an outrageous claim. Umbright shined with it. Our emblems fetch some quality plunder this go-round, which is why you should enroll in the foot race. With those stone heels of yours, I'm sure to place.
Yeah, you're sure to place behind me.
You better speak to Misha.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need to be number one in the raceroo. That would take some serious farming to do.
It's the sand sea above all else, I tell you. Storms which raise and swallow ships whole. That's what ought to keep you awake and quivering in your bed. What about the great beasts of old? Those bigger than Starspire itself. Sandworms are drawn to the sounds of celebration, they say.
Aye, but storms and beasties are born from the seas. Both come naturally from the sands. Our biggest threat is here already. Standing at the docks, pretending to be our protector.
Precipitation is negligible, as expected. Slight luminous pollution to the east. Overall, ideal conditions for observations. Here to take a look through the scope, I assume? Instrument designed to make objects appear nearer. A simple realignment was necessary for the auxiliary mirror. A replacement of the primary lens was also required. All in all, simple adjustments considering the age of the device.
Auxiliary, not auxiliary? They're you? In there?
Celebrations offer a prime opportunity for naturalistic observations. Currently, the festival has been illuminating. Rotary focus lies on the left-hand side. Please note any captivating occurrences.
Tannen.
There it is, the pillar of entropy. From here, it's kind of beautiful. I know people hate the corruption, that they despise the ruined world. But underneath it all, I can feel something else. It's here in Starspire, in the grotto, in Maveth even. An ache repeated again and again. A longing for something, anything. It doesn't matter what for. I always thought it was unique to me. Maybe it exceeds our understanding. Maybe it only looks that way, like pain, because we can't see beyond ourselves.
Maybe. Maybe. Also, his telescope view seems so low to the ground.
When I'm quiet and I really look, I don't see ruins.
feel like it should be a higher perspective, looking more downward.
I see something bursting with life, with second chances.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Locked? What do you mean locked?
Precipitation is negligible, as expected. Slight luminous pollution to the east. Conditions may not be ideal upon your return.
I'm gonna go see if the guy is enjoying the festival. You know, he kind of lives in their domain, right? Might as well. But yeah, has Tannen ever come here? There's just links to a bigger telescope. I'm sure Tannen would love this place.
Ah, I see you've taken creature's fate into your...
Okay, he just says that. Yeah. 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 Shame about creature. Alright, so I want some of this stuff, I guess, while I'm able to do this. I don't know if the arena would proc the end of the festival, because it seems like the thing we have to do to make progress. So I'm gonna grind the statue for tickets. That shouldn't take long. We already have 90. We need a little over 200, I think, for all the things. I'm just gonna smack the statue a whole bunch. Alright, lady.
Inflict damage. Begin.
Begin.
Finish. Let's see. You impressive form, knight. Inflict.
Yeah, this doesn't take long. Very easy grind.
Finish. Let's see. You inflict.
What's that Chrono Trigger enemy? The robot beat me up for 15 points. That's exactly what this is referencing, isn't it?
Inflict. Begin. Let's see. You impressive inflict.
Impressive inflict begin. Finish.
Let's see.
Let's see.
You
impressive inflict.
Begin. Finish. Let's see. You impressive inflict. Begin.
Begin.
Finish.
How many of these bad boys you got, Denaya?
You impressive inflict. Begin. Finish. Let's see. You impressive.
We have 210. I'll get like a little bit more just to make sure we can buy everything in one go.
Finish. Let's see. You impressive inflict. Begin. Finish. Let's see. You impressive inflict. Begin. Finish. Let's see. You impressive.
Alright. That ought to be enough, right? That ought to be enough. P55? Let's find out. Maybe I should do one more for good measure. I'll have to take the walk of shame if not. Hey, lady.
Allude as coordinator of. Absolutely.
Alright, we'll get the
Take a
most
look at our
expensive
prizes.
first. Give me Lawrence's Lost Key. Merchant Armor. The Pommel. Talisman of Sinful Greed. Scripture of Lyci. And this rune. The purple critical rune is pretty good, yeah. Pretty good, actually.
Allude as coordinator of this year's festivities. I can.
Okay, she's got nothing else. We have 20 left. Okay, so I could have did it one last time. We would be fine. This when the bear picks up glint, they gain 20% more. Deals 75% more damage to enemies with full health. Okay. And then, can be used to interact with the environment. Lawrence's Lost Key. Does that happen to open this treasure box up here? I'm not sure it would, but I don't know where to use it. Well, it's Lawrence's. Lawrence is our night homie, so maybe in his house somewhere. As a matter of fact, there's a locked door in Lawrence's house. It might be unlocked now. Let's go find out, and then I'll do the arena thing. Yeah, we acquired the merchant set. When you pick up currency, restore 1% of your health, or 2%. Another thing that doesn't really help in boss battles. I guess a minor boon when you're running around killing stuff. Where is Lawrence's house? Alright. Locks and Keys achievement. Oh? Remnant Knights Gauntlets. Remnant Knights. Okay, Remnant Knights set in here. Increase corruption gain by 15 or 20%. I'm gonna wear it real quick. It's already blue tier too. Yeah, it's already level 8. I just want to see what it looks like. Ooh, that's a good zoom in. So this is the OG Remnant Knight look, huh? I'll keep the Faerun set on instead of the Remnant Knight. 30% corruption gain is huge, though, because then I could spam my thrust a lot more often. But I'll use the spell blade, whatnots, with my shiny armor. A Remnant Knight armor set bonus, definitely not bad if you want to spam your ability. Oh yeah, I still don't know where the flare key goes. Opening a lock containers and gates within the flare forge. Yeah, we gotta figure out where the hell that's supposed to go.
A late night. Galena stepped out to enjoy the festival.
Hey, I haven't seen Galena yet. I actually don't want to destroy this stuff. I need to grind for more runes. Loonies. I need some more loonies. Loonies. Alright, this way. Tornamente.
Shouldn't you be tending to your recovering mentor? What if he should require a drink and not have anyone there to stabilize the straw? Ah, truly a child in all but title. Sorry, little knight, but I've no time to concern myself with sparklers today. I've got a tournament to win. Now, if you were brave enough to face me in the arena, maybe that would loosen my tongue.
I'm gonna fucking kill you in the arena. Gonna kill you dead, Rindell.
The whole bracket's off now. A shame that no one respects a contract these days.
It's not my fault. Was thought you dared me.
And listen closely. Whatever slop Hilson's got cooked up, for Lisa's sake, don't eat it. That's the one rule which carries festival to festival. Now, to generate some forward motion on this fighter front. Momentous! We'd really pull them in with you on the bill. There's emblems in it for each round you win. What say you, knight? 8 fighters in total, split between 2 brackets. Quite an elegant design, if I do say so. The B bracket finished earlier and contained such a trove of upsets we doubled our audience each round we did. Right now, bracket A consists of Egan, Rindell, and Finn. A mysterious fighter in one bracket and a remnant knight in the other. None in Starspire will turn a blind eye. If you need to make any last-minute preparations, now's the time. Just let me know when you're ready for round 1. Oh, feel free to go chat with the other fighters too. It's good for tournament morale.
Please don't speak. My stomach can't take it. Stay away from it. Whatever you do, don't eat it.
Too late. Too late for me.
This book of scripture has unlocked so much of Lias's potential. But of course, I will require scrolls to bequeath her blessing to you. We're all having to adapt to changes, so I don't mind. And besides, I've already committed a few prayers toward my favorite fighter.
I don't know if that's supposed to be us, but...
A force of nature they were. Would have been a thing of beauty if I wasn't on the other end of it. My sympathies, Knight, if you end up across the ring from him. Forget about this mess and come join me in the drinking contest. I faced them in the first round and they had me beat before I'd even climbed the stairs.
I already drunk you under the table, and definitely never drunk myself under the table though. Yep, that's the way I remembers it.
Sure, you're skilled, kid. And that mentor of yours was something of a fighter once, but... This is a contest already decided.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
We'll speak if you win.
Rindell likes to meditate before his big day. Please respect that.
Fuck that guy.
Rindell likes to meditate before his...
Now. Get me in here.
Rindell likes...
Down with this invisible wall dash. Sorry. It's all fine. Let's go. Let's do this.
Ready to begin the fighters.
I'm gonna punch that man in the face. I'm gonna stab him with my pointy stick.
Welcome. The previous bracket shocked us, moved us. Can the following outdo the excitement? Can it elevate the suspense? The books are closed, you craking sand tortoise. Apologies, my friends. This is the plight of entertaining and organizing. Where were we? Right. In corner one, he's the builder of boats, the pummeler of eggs. He's one half of the Starspire Post-Haste Plague Prevention League. It's Egan, the skiffwright. In corner two, standing as the very sword of conviction, a paragon as pure as they come. Give a hearty hand for our very own Remnant Knight! Now, good luck to both our fighters, and let's give the people what they came for. Fight!
Stab your ass.
Finish!
Is casually fighting with her poison dagger.
Great show! Ah, don't feel bad for Egan. Some are made for building, others for breaking. You ready to begin round two? Oh, that's right. Almost forgot your emblems for round one. Perhaps you take a slip late in this match, Knight. And perhaps a quarter of the take slips into your pocket after. What say you?
Shut the fuck up, Augie.
Fighters, friends, welcome! Was that last match not filled with such passion, such drama?
Quit running your mouth and get on with it. It's time our little knight receives a proper education.
Yo, he's a spear user like me.
Right, well then, as it seems our fighters need no introductions this time, count down with me, good people. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Fucked Rendell up.
Luckily, I was able to renegotiate before the match ended. Aye. That's it for your bracket, Knight. Congratulations. Your emblems for round 2. Feel free to go rub your victory in Rindell's face if you'd like. Or, if you're feeling brave enough, you could give our mysterious fighter a go.
Sure, we'll get Rendell later.
Surely you won't take offense to my betting everything against you? I consider us friends, truly I do. Part of my next venture to consider, and, well, let's just say the odds aren't in your favor. Anyway, best of luck.
Right.
My very good friends, let us bow our heads for the fallen. For those who tried so valiantly, so bravely. For those fine fighters who gave everything to so generously fill our our hearts. May Lysis grant them rest and relaxation. As for the rest of us, we have arrived on this summit with the mountain of fallen behind us. A mystery clad in iron meets a sword sheathed in conviction. A mystery clad in iron meets a sword sheathed in conviction.
I have a spear though.
This is it, folks. This is what you came for. Fighters, take your places. 3, 2.
He went down like a chump. We're pretty strong.
Fight!
Okay, this guy can fight back a bit. He's got powers too. And he's healing.
See to it my emblems go to the knight. That was well fought, knight. But next time, I'm going to use my good hand.
Say so. What's up, Zero?
Oh, my craking back.
Oh shit, that's who it was. Of course it was. We haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh, yes, I'm good. Quite good, in fact. So good that I feel like I'm going for a jog. Right now. Here are your winnings, Knight. Congratulations and all that.
It was
Some,
Galena,
fellows inquire as to my
the old
whereabouts, to
woman
inform them
who
that you haven't
helped
seen
us
me.
heal the guy, and who was their shopkeeper and shit. Can you get a TLDW of the game showcase? Too long, don't worry. You want a what? What do you want? Good job making the organizer destitute. Oh, too long didn't watch of the game showcase. This game? Too long didn't watch of this game? My guy, and I'm trying to help my town with its problems. Yep, that's it. That's the TLDW. Currently having a festival. Hold up.
That was a thing of craking beauty night.
Of course it was. People think they can handle me.
Aye, Knight. Thanks for sparing my working hand. Be lying if I wasn't a little afraid when they'd put us against one another. But I think you taught me a couple of moves to use during my next Augie arse-whipping.
Run along, little knight. My patience is running thin. You got lucky, that's all. Before you come accusing me of anything, speak to Egan there. He can assure you I've been on my best behavior. We've been too busy to worry about stealing any sparklers. Who gave you this? Tell me. Seems my suspicion was right then. Look here, that dagger was pilfered. I know because I left it out intentionally. Stuff's been walking out of the barracks recently. Zale said he trailed someone from the barracks. Someone who marched by that little fireworks stand of yours. Bet they planted the blade then. Paints me in a poor light, doesn't it? If I was going to do something unsavory, do you really think I'd leave my own blade at the scene, Knight? Then you're denser than you look. It's only bellwethers with keys to the barracks. Seems I've an ambitious underling somewhere. Can't trust one of my own now, can I? Zale's got trust issues, which is perfect for his line of work. He said he tracked them to the top of the spire, but lost them there. Should you find out who's behind this little knight, scurry back here and give me a name. I'm sure I pay much better than that dust-covered mentor of yours.
The plot thickens. It's not the dick. Allegedly. What do you got? Nothing? Nothing? Is that to the top of the spire? Strick. Yeah, out of curiosity, are you growing a plant as well? Do you have the plant growing DLC Twitch added recently? Whoa, what the fuck? Was I not walking up the steps a moment ago? I seem to be stuck. I, like, warped into the corner here. How did that happen? I don't know if I can unstuck you myself. Yes, oh, look at that. You do have it. Okay, interesting. What are your thoughts on Plant DLC? Uh-oh, we got a problem, boys. I need to commit suicide. No, we got this. We have the Pale Bell. Please pay attention to your previous messages. What do you mean pay attention to your previous messages? I gave you a too long didn't watch. What else did you ask for? Did you not pay attention to my response to your previous message? That is, that would be a different matter entirely.
It's the sand sea above all else, I tell you.
It's not these guys. They meant for my demo stream, not Sans or you clarified you're asking about the dev game showcase. Oh, how'd the dev game showcase go? Okay, my apologies.
Where's
It went
Dalton?
great.
We're leaving soon.
Did you have anything in particular you were curious about regarding that, or I in fact did not read? No, I guess I did not read, in fact.
I can't remember. We're going to... My son. He's going to meet me here. We're leaving soon. I'm packed.
Surprisingly good looking. Most Twitch badges are not good. You like the plant?
I can't. Dalton.
I want to go see more of the festival. Just for a bit.
Okay.
I need to go alone, if you don't mind. I'll be back soon.
Sure. Aura. Do I bother going back to Rindell with this information? What did we learn? The old man's son took the fireworks? Okay. I'll give you a short rundown on the games I played. Maybe something stuck out to you. Well, let me look at my list here of things that I had played, although it's incomplete. We had quite a couple of score attack games. Plinbo and Agrivore have rather addictive qualities. Dawn of Defense was my personal favorite from this time. It was a strategy tower defense hybrid that kind of has World of Warcraft vibes to it. Not World of Warcraft, just Warcraft, StarCraft, you know, old school RTS vibes with the tower defending. It's very humorous, very fun. 100th Floor was funny and could be an interesting game if polished up. It's a little rough, and the audio needs serious help. And the audio is loud and quite painful. And then we also checked out Charlatan, which was like a Clover Pit style game if you're into the Gamba, mitigating Gamba with powers and whatnot. I guess it can be fun. And then there's a simulator game, Junkyard Builder does what? How would you say it? You have some free-form crafting options, and you can just run the junkyard how you want. If you're in the mood for a simulation-type game, that actually played pretty well. The Junkyard Simulator. It didn't feel janky like a lot of the sim-style games tend to feel. Where am I going? Rindell? Right. We'll see if we can rat out the guy.
Make it quick. Only Bellwether.
Okay, we don't actually rat out the guy. I didn't think Air Knight would care to tell him. Not like we were informed entirely. I want to skim over the VOD, not the entire 9 hours. Oh, I understand. That's a lot of time to dedicate. Ah. The joys of skimming over the old VOD route. I'm going the wrong way here. Ah.
Say, you found something, Knight. People are putting down their flagons and starting to look up at the sky. Even Lauren stopped by. Not too worse for wear. A couple are ruined, but I can salvage the show with the rest. It'll take me a bit to get them set up and refused, but that'll build some suspense in folks. Come see me in a few.
A lot of folks will be happy, Knight. Even if they don't know what you did. Where did you find them, after all? Atop the spire. He was there? Lisa's have mercy. He meant no harm, Knight. It's just, he has trouble remembering. And when he's anxious, he's prone to rummage, to pack things that comfort him. I think that's why the Sandweaver stood out. He's rather fond of them. You'll not tell Rindell, will you, Knight? The Bellwethers, the guard.
Well, I was going
keeps him
to.
active. If Rindell finds out, he'll give him the boot, surely. I don't have much, but if you keep this between us, I'll compensate you for it. Please, Knight. The guard is all he has.
Sure, but you gotta keep your father in check. And this is just because I hate Rindell.
Thank you, Knight. Truly.
Fuck that
I'll
guy.
keep closer to him. This won't happen again, I promise.
All right, we're ready. Oh, Knight, when Lawrence stopped by earlier, he asked that you join him at the docks. You should head that direction. Also, if you've any emblems to spend or any games you'd like to try, now's the time. Folks like to wrap up quickly after the fireworks.
Yeah, we're done. We've done all the games, I think. The only thing I want to check is see if the Galina's here now that we beat her ass. She is here. Let's see if she says anything.
Ah, young knight. Happy festival to you. I do hope you're indulging in the festivities after all your efforts. Have you come to trade? Had the opportunity to stretch my legs thanks to the young Melly. The girl's helpful, despite her cleverness.
Damn, I wish I had more monies to spend. I need to keep buying these runes. I have this. We got 10,000 bucks. Hells yeah. Whoops. There we go. Excellent day. And then I guess with the extra I have, we'll buy another one of theirs. Almost have all the talisman tax paid. Hey you! I need to keep disenchanting here. Hey, we have 167. We're so far away from an artifact tier health rune. That's just the first of numerous that we want to build. If I ever find a spot where enemies drop a ton of runes, I will grind it out. And then we will go rune maxing. I guess we're done here. I assume Aura will join us afterwards. I don't know if she's actually hiding somewhere.
Allude Knight. The Balefowl course is closed on account of the firework display. A path set for those who rest within her golden fields.
Oh,
an invitation
yeah,
extended to our lost, so they may return and share instead of a sour sentiment has been taking hold. Spread like rot after the church. After the water crisis in Lawrence's health, to hear laughter again, to have music and dancing, it's like a sigh of relief, an exhale from the town en masse.
I like this game. It's fun. There's lots to do in it. It's been a very entertaining action RPG. It's very,
Hopefully you found a little time to
sound
relax.
with a lot of interesting
I worried
mechanics.
Stetson might be overworking you. The code of a remnant knight. The duty of our order.
It's been nice to explore an interesting game world again.
I'm starting to believe that it isn't so much Starspire that needs the Remnant, as it is we who need Starspire. By the way, in my sickened state, I imagined there was someone with you. A young lady in a gown of twilight. I had attributed it to my fever, but I saw her again, just a few moments ago, descending the stairs towards Melgom's cavern. Then I should like to thank her personally. Please bring her here, Knight. Starspire should not exclude any who have extended themselves such on its behalf. Whatever residuals linger will fade with time. The textures, the scents, the hushed and thunderous sounds. Truly, times like these reveal the frailty of memory.
They certainly have their own religion set up, and there's a myriad of gods around doing stuff and things, or having had done stuff and things.
I did, yes. There are many jewels which shine within the sands of corruption. It is a nice change of pace just to admire them. And while our new friend, the Alchemect, is quite the particular fellow, I imagine Starspire will benefit greatly from his curiosities. Descending the stairs toward Melgom's cavern.
I made sure you know where to go next. Didn't watch the fireworks with me, though. Also, I think my camera is stuck. And that's a cutscene error. I can't rotate it down. See if it fixes itself in here. No, it's still stuck. I'll do a save and quit out in a moment. This is Melgom's thing, right? Or is this not Melgom's thing? Melgom's! Is that the first dungeon? Is that where she's at? Not here. Not in the portal room. There's a lot of names, so I lose track of what is what. Leave the cavern. Alright, let me see if I can't fix the camera. How's religion portrayed? Is it the typical game religion, bad vibe, or something more intricate? Well, it's not necessarily a bad vibe to the religion. How is it portrayed? How would I describe how it's portrayed? Directly speaking, most of the characters reference this religion and they mention the word Alesis in the dialogues. As for their, like, portrayal of it, I don't know how much is actually visually referenced or shown off. Is this the Melgom's cave? I need a map to remind me where Melgom's is at. I thought it was the first thing.
didn't. I could have had a belly full of Swedish shandy where it's safe.
What are you doing here?
Preslysis. Sounds, horrible sounds, have been pouring from that chamber there.
Yeah, praise Lisa's. That's about as much religion as is portrayed as some talk about the world's history as you make in progress, but it's left fairly vague and not explained entirely why they believe in their religion and whatnot.
I wanted to test my mettle is all. I just thought with the festival happening, I could explore a little and not be missed. I was going to check it out, but, well, I just remembered that I promised Yutli I'd help him with something.
Uh-huh. So we're in here. Religion is pretty bad, yo, and it is all the world's problems.
But I did everything all the same.
That would not be the case for this game.
Wait, I need more time. Don't come any closer.
She sealed us.
Please, just go back to your festival. I know this will work. I just need to keep trying.
Fuming right now. Well,
You've seen it.
You'll come to terms eventually.
We saved Lawrence. We stopped it. The azure flare purified the corruption.
Ara's being vague again.
I can do the same for Maveth. I can undo his corruptive nature.
That's what she wants to do.
No one will get hurt. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Why would you understand when you have everything?
Chigao. You're wrong, Harpu. Good, good. It would be nice if I'm wrong, but unfortunately that's not. Goings-ons, happenings, events with the world, they certainly don't make it seem like I'm wrong. You know, individuals' actions that they take in the name of their religion that they profess openly on camera out loud.
The child must see before it speaks. They shaped a weapon, but manufactured the dissolution of kingdoms, of subjects, of signifiers. Chios-eyed Nipum, Zid Shazibing Shan Arkan, Nig Sayanal Sun, Dorch Ubiara Amaz, Radesa Rathordis, Shaimlan, Overhead, Din Galek, Miravuntinchi, Miravarivka, Chazu Natanail Gabor, Shaimlan, Kasardicha Miravil, Dalel, all progresses toward reintegration, reconstitution.
I don't know if I follow that statement you just posted. It doesn't make any sense at all. What politician cares about children? Not any of the American politicians, that's for fucking sure.
All selves and truths, Imon Kaiosif, are singular, are mine. There is no need to situate in relation to others. The struggle for meaning is doomed to failure. All is the interpretation of patterns, of shapes in sand. But there is sublimity in the abyss. You now shall see.
Religion is a fascinating product of its time, is the way I see religion. It is a convenient tool for control. We have countless historical evidence of that. And an explanation of comfort and guidance to help build communities, societies. Does it still have its place in our world in the modern day? I don't know. Politicians justify their actions with it. It doesn't mean that religion is to blame. The cutscene's a little loud. Religion is merely a tool, and it's used by the people that want to use it for different reasons. So do you blame the tool? That's pretty much the argument you're laying bare, right? You're just blaming the tool?
Deny while you can. The shape remains, no matter how you turn it. The tendency toward equilibrium is inevitable.
Religion's usually just an excuse people use to justify whatever their perspective, thoughts, and ideals are, right?
But it's all the same. I did everything all the same.
Knight! Thank Lysis you're awake. These corrupt corpses. What happened here?
It's all my fault. I thought it would be the same. I thought I could save him. But the anger, the rage, it was like fire buried beneath a mountain. But you don't understand. I just wanted to help. I was just trying to...
Don't be so hard on her, Knight. Whatever has been done can be undone. You both have given much for Starspire. We will find a way forward.
Well, sure, I hear what you're saying. I never had any issue with religion to begin with, though, so I don't have much to add to this conversation.
Much nearer to our shores. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would not have believed it. The barrier around Ishula has fallen. The holy city is unsealed. If you are able, we must work quickly to undo this. Surely you speak falsely, Knight. The miasma confined within that city. Tarlamel has faced no greater threat since the Night Plague itself. Do you understand what sacrifices were made? What was given to erect that barrier? I warned you of his intention, Knight. I said from the beginning he was not to be trusted. You may have condemned all of...
Yeah, I didn't have a choice in the matter, Lawrence, dude.
You tell none of this. Understand? Not even Galena. We are not aware of how the barrier around Ishula came to fall, but we are responding accordingly. Although slim, there may still be a chance to set this right. Despite the virulence of the mist at Ishula, it is slow-moving. A subterranean tide of Hashara is not. Reports indicate the blast exposed a wound within the sands, which leads to the Black Rot Chasm, home of the Hashara. I've already dispatched Kazum, the reformed Seether. I advise you meet him at the chasm. It lies in northeast Talamel, far beyond the Pillar of Entropy.
Black Rock Chasm. Now we have an excuse to go there. Do you have an example of any games that portray religion in the way you say they do, out of curiosity? Which games come to mind?
Speak quickly, Knight. While not a member of our order, you can trust him. There are few more dedicated to the realm of men than he.
Path of Exile 2?
Sometimes, when Starspire is calm and the Sandsea is settled, I see them. They don't call my name. They don't beg.
Does the religion in that game summon all the like big bads? Aren't they kind of cult-esque? They're probably like an extreme commentary. Warframe doesn't really portray it, but has plenty of nods, most of which you find negative.
Some commands are flawed, Knight, no matter from where they come.
You know, I would maybe ask the question, if there's a lot of games that portray religion in this manner that you don't agree with, why is it that so many different developers with different backgrounds all seem to view religion in that way, as though it tells the same story? I think it makes sense the further you go about through history into the modern time and the more science forthright that we become, that religion is viewed increasingly negatively.
The scattered few I've met have all been rather amenable. They're quick to share a meal, to share a song. Yet the blood of many men still stains Hashari blades. The possibility of a Hashara horde, no matter how slim, must be addressed with both immediacy and caution. I've no doubt, but consider carefully when to swing your blade and when to sheath it. For despite our history, we've a kindred desire in the Hashara. The compulsion to survive in an unforgiving world. The blame is not yours entirely. My absence played a critical role. Now, steady yourself for the task at hand. Felka already has the grain wake ready at the docks. I shall remain behind and prepare the island for evacuation should you fail.
Yeah, superficial understanding is an interesting point to point out. As I saw another thing recently that was talking about depth of conversation and how most people, you know, they'll watch a YouTube video short, like a 2-hour documentary on XYZ topic, and then the average person will talk as though they're an expert in the field, even though they have no fucking idea how things work, really, just because they watched a 2-hour, you know, discussion about XYZ. And it's a thing plaguing humanity at the moment.
The Grain Wake waits at the docks, Knight. Speak quickly,
Okay.
Knight.
We asked him the questions. It's a good thing to point out, though. It is a probably an issue of the modern times, especially. As people rather talk than say they don't know, or that they're not aware. Here we too, the most blatant calic of Christianity you've seen to the day, and that cult is assisting in the apocalyptic event. Maybe it mirrors real life, right? I think I remember hearing the whole point of starting the war in the Middle East is to bring about the resurrection of Jesus or some bullshit like that. Something along those lines.
I've seen them in stores, in taverns.
I've heard the
drinks
tales,
sitting on stools.
at least.
I've seen the way their clothing fits them.
Nah.
I've seen as they adore, as they despise, how they look out from windows differently from how they look into them.
That was that, my friend.
How they don't bother with not being loved. I've seen so many people, and with each one...
There's a lot of people who rather talk than listen. Well, yeah, for sure. People would rather talk than listen. They also don't want to show that they don't know something or don't understand something. Like, it's not okay to not know about something, you know. But it is okay to not know about
I
something.
pretend to sleep when there's nothing else to do. I just sit and listen to the soft trickle of water, an echo down the curve of a stone. And I laugh, and I think there is something wrong with me. Because despite how beautiful it is to be alone, I'm still terrified.
The Middle East thing, there's something starting a war because it'll bring about the second coming of Jesus Christ. That's the footnotes. I don't really know all the details. Also, something about one of the temples over there. That's like a conspiracy theory. You know, funny you say conspiracy theory and a topic about religion. Funny you would use that. Some would say religion is the OG conspiracy theory. Alright, we are going to the black whatever. Wait, is my boat down there? It is down there. I think we...
Put your back into it!
Oh, what's going on here?
Find another way around. Festivals don't clean up after themselves.
Okay. Vendel doing work. Holy... I wasn't supposed to talk to Galena,
We must
but...
find it. All our efforts cannot be undone by some...
Oh, what's happening here?
Lie? But Cleansing Night, I have done no such thing.
Don't play games.
You are concerned with the element of the mist, the threat of a few buried Hashara. There are sigils within Ishular and the Black Rot Chasm. They must be collected.
For sure. It definitely sounds like a cheesy movie line. You can look into it, though. I'm sure you'd find more extensive information about all of that. I wouldn't be able to provide.
Men are not singular to this world. Talimhel has already suffered greatly from such one-sidedness. Whatever nuisances you encounter are trivialities compared to the pillar of entropy and the seething corruption within. And you failed to mention your cooperation with the spirit from before, despite my warnings.
How do you find out about that?
Yes, Aura, I believe. Seldom and I sensed her destructive presence immediately. We should focus on our shared goals, Knight. All Flora seek the stream. Now go, collect the sigils at Blackrot Chasm and Ishula. I have other things to consider.
We have to go to Black Rock Chasm anyway. I can't tell if there's like two separate lines going on. Stop the mist and Ishular. And we have a lot happening here. What's up, Moon Modifier? I'm glad it upsets you. What's up? Welcome back. I have 170 emblems? Is that from the tournament?
Come take a look.
Come take a look. Take a look. Come take a look. Take a look. Hails, yeah, more stuff,
well,
disenchant. You don't think you can summon Jesus by doing more bloodshed unless you're hoping to bring about the literal apocalypse? I believe they call it the, what's it called? It's not the apocalypse. It's that other word. That other word, yeah. Forget at the moment. Hold on. Aren't these things in my storage? That's why I keep getting confused, because I thought it's only the equipment I have on hand, but it might be storage equipment with runes in them too. Yep, da 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 da. Dust them all, yo. Out of curiosity. No, it's only 2 dust. And it costs more than 1 to craft it, yeah. Alright, haste health, get rid of this one. The rest. Bind, plan, lead, Armageddon, and Return of Christ is referenced in the Book of Revelations. What I mean? I mean, it could be what I mean. I don't know the details, like I said. I've only heard it talked about here and there when politics and religion come up on the topic. I do not know the details. I do not really care about politics and religion too much. So we're going to Black Rock Chasm. I can just warp over to here, I guess. If Jesus does come back to the world, though, I hope he's just as gangsta as we all know he's gonna be. Like, he'll be down with the lingo. He'll be 6'7"ing like nobody's ever 6'7" before. And then nothing would change.
Just there, the Black Rock Chasm. A place more dead than the rest of them.
Welcome back. Oh, hey, this place is different now. The sand is very low, so the environment does change in this game. It was not like this before. Let's find an entrance if we can. We know there's one somewhere. We hit the camera trigger for it before. Look at that. I was just a bit ahead of the curve when we came here originally. Bing bong. Enter. Rocket. It's very sparkly in here and goopy. So this is the nest of the Hashawa bug people race or something like that. Ow! They hurt. Hey, you. Yeah, we got bugs. Oh, it's Kasum.
Figured you'd come sooner. Fate of the realm and all that.
I came here
Lawrence,
right away,
for you,
man.
We're to work together, you and I. I am Kalzoom, Seether reformed. Few out there have attracted the best of my blade. Fewer still have overcome it. Lawrence has immense skill, in spite of his softness. You don't have to worry about my loyalty, Knight. Don't make promises often, and I break them even less. I serve proudly, even if it is from the outside. Figured you'd be better informed. My past may keep me from the title, but it does not hinder my dedication to the realm. No doubt it's already been presented to you, but let me reiterate. Our goal is to ensure the dead remain that way, and to keep this rotting corpse from infecting the rest of the living. In that pursuit, I'd say first order is getting through this door. Long has the shadow of the Hashara reaped ruin upon the realm of men. Seems fitting they've finally bestowed those gifts upon themselves. If you fancy the cloth, there seems to be a parish just that way. The other direction is festering rot everywhere you step. A Hashara is snared up in a rot pit there, likely swallowed whole by now. While scouting near there, I found this. It's yours, if you think it will help. I'll say this once. Your sympathy is best saved for someplace else, Knight. The Hashara deserve nothing but our blades.
No, they could be okay, man. They could be okay.
Go on, then. There are such diseases which fester in the darkness. They are indifferent, brutal, all appetite, consuming. Should they occur, excision is the only option.
Game does use a lot of fancy words. Excision. Stuff like that. It'll definitely expand your vocabulary.
I'll not interfere with the Lady Odessa. Especially not for a Hashara. Matron of the Seethers. Epitome of that most universal transition. She knows no borders, only embrace. A place of hollow fables, I'm sure.
Alright, well, you can, I guess I can ring this bell, huh? This is like a central hub point. Bing bong! Okie dokie. Let's look around, shall we? Let's get down to business. $97 damage poison ticks. Hells yeah. I need you guys to drop runes for me. I need to farm runes. I didn't expect I could climb this high. Oh, almost died. Figured I'd try to get over here. Okay, there's an invisible wall. Devs do not want you to go that way. 'Tis fine. I shall find the proper way around, I suppose. Or I shall not find the proper way around. Okay. Giant mantis thing. Oh, I noticed you. Bitten and stuff. Sorry, honey. Where'd you come from? Whoa, thing summoning bombs. Ching. Sacromite. Sacromite. What's this? Sacromite flakes. We've got somebody up there. Ding-a-ling! It's sorry, honey. Oh, I totally dodged that. Yeah. Blue armor runes, that's good. I'm gonna need more of those to drop if y'all don't mind. It's a big bug over there. Hey. He said I'm stuck here with him. But it was him who was trapped with me. It's nice to see all these new enemies finally. I will say the one thing I've been wanting is more enemy variety. There was a lot of the skeleton guys, and then there was the Pharaohs for a bit. But there were a lot of the undead enemies for a while. Maybe now we'll be expanding into some more entities here, so we're up to the bugs. I don't know where I'm going.
A real Hashari fungal vat. Their agronomists were so sensitive that if a toxin formed in their crop yield, they could produce an enzyme to counter it immediately. It's beautiful. I never thought I'd see one in person.
I wasn't even sure if Aura was still hanging out with us or not. After what had gone down. Oh my fucking god. No dodges. Not that time though. Did I just block their spit? I should try blocking more. The one guy fell. That hurt though. I'm gonna need to heal, get my bells back. Very aggressive spitters things. Sacramite silver. I am going to be super lost. I came from here, right? Yes. One thing I appreciate about this game is there isn't a map, and then at the same time, I've definitely been so spoiled recently with modern games. I'm like, damn, I wish there was a map. Wish I knew where I have and have not been at a glance with a nice little mini map. There's an overworld map, yeah, but there's a lot of loot over there. Can I get to that? I'd have to get onto that building. Maybe I can drop down. Maybe you can climb up to that, as a matter of fact. Here, I'm actually curious about all this loot. Let me go back down real quick. You don't like lack of map in open world games, makes you backtrack unnecessarily. Guess it depends on the mood of the game, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes just the adventure and exploration is nice to have, although sometimes it can be cumbersome. Can you make this? Looks like I could maybe this way. Huh? Huh? Shimata. And sometimes it's nice to not have your hand held all the time. Alright, this gets me here. But I need to get like on top of this thing entirely because there's one more on top of the mounds here. It looks like I can get across, but let's see if I can climb this if I'm careful with it. Okay, that's good, that's good. 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 Yes, we made it. Okay. Dacrymite. There's a bug. Hehehehe. Plunging attacker. Ow. Whew. Almost zipped right off into oblivion there. The magic proc. Okay, we got a bunch of resources. And some monies. Now then, back to where I was. Which was this way. And then this way. Haven't seen any like shortcuts yet in this place, so if I go back to the bell to heal, we have to run the whole thing again. It's over here. Got some enemies. A lot of enemies. Beep. Might be too many enemies. Siphon? Okay, they put a bleed effect on you, huh? Blood siphons. Goodbye, monster. Ah, a sand ship had fallen down here. Yeah, seeing all this open space under the sand, you know, there's no sand here, makes you wonder what is keeping the sand ocean even afloat above ground. You didn't feel like Grime or HK were holding your hand, or After Image? Well, those are all Metroidvanias. None of them are in this genre. Metroidvanias almost always have a map by default. But I agree, they don't feel like they're holding your hand, but you can look on the map and go, okay, I haven't done this yet. I haven't been to that spot yet. Which is nice, it is nice. But this is like a different kind of genre, and I think evokes a different sense of exploration. Ow. I'm not timing my dodges well. I have the Hashari honey recipe now. No, this is not Metroidvania at all. This is more like a Diablo or Torchlight. I don't think it's linear, maybe linear to a point. Metroidvanias are also linear to a point, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of stuff you could have gone and done in this game in whatever order you want, but at the end of the day, before I did that festival, there would have been a series of main objectives I had to do to trigger that festival, and this place wasn't open until after the festival, so you could never get here until after that event played out. So it's like there's a bunch of paths that come back together, and then there's a bunch of paths that open up again. Because I think there's a couple other things I could be doing right now rather than coming here. This is the next obvious place now. Blood siphon. Yeah, blood siphon. Siphoning my blood. I don't see anything of interest here. It's a lovely street, I guess. This is their town, right? We could climb up. There's some loot up. I'm just wondering what's over here. Any shortcuts to activate? Oh dear god. There's so many of the bugs. Hey, you're supposed to, yeah, aim after that. There's a contract here. Fuck. I have one bell left. Not an ideal fight here. We managed though, we managed. I am running out of gas though. I was hoping to find a shortcut back to the bell. Oh shit. Well, that might kill me, actually. I came close. Alright, before I go back to the bell, then, what was up here? Is there more monsters up here? There is a dude up here. It was just bells. Oh, there's an item over there too. No, no, no. Alright, it ain't worth it. What is this? Looks like a hole. A door. There's enemies down here too. I think it's time to go back. That was a long journey. I don't even know where the hell we were for most of that. I'm gonna have to up my killing game here. Guess I'll go back this way. See what's up. Did we do this? Oh, wait. Wasn't I just here? Was I just here? Is this where I just was? This is where it just was, wasn't it? Oh, we almost made it back to the bell. I just didn't recognize the area. Okay. Yeah, we were just here. Then... Is there something else for me to pick up around here that I forewent? Fucking god. The damage. It was down here. I didn't go down here, I guess. Stop sniping me! I want to talk to her. Alright. She can't talk. Why would we ask her questions? Come on, player. Oh, well, I guess she's gonna peace out of here. Can I follow her? Big bug lady. I can't see him anymore. Guess it could be a big bug guy. Yeah, come here. I think they're gonna hang out at the entrance of the area, or they're gonna hang out by the bell here. Let's see if our other dude says anything. Yeah, they're hanging out here. Guess I'll refill.
An extended hand is likely the first to be cut off. For I, the Remnant Knight, must serve all those of the realm of... Go on. I'll let you finish it. Go on, then.
Okay, these are the same questions. We helped her out.
A grand door segmented into many panels. There is an indentation within the center.
So now I need to find a key for the door. We didn't go this way at all, right? I don't think so. Monsters. More monsters. Ow. The purple. Purple. Oh, purple sacrament. There's an item in here too, on the other side of this. Probably ate it. He ate it. And the new Rivals arc started, so... Oh, wasn't ready for that guy. Dodged quite a few of his attacks just by being on the slope. That was handy. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, you motherfuckers. Woo! They're so lethally accurate at this shit. Alright, that sucked. Dead bug. Another purple. And some monies. The bombs go through the shield. Nice, he drops purple sacramite. That's huge. Alright, relic. Boneless creature. Yes. Another motherfucker.
See that mark there? That's the mark of the Endless. Hashari legend states that a larva born with that mark would usher in a new era of glory as the reincarnation of the Weaver of Eternity. Imagine being told one day you're someone other than yourself. I couldn't do it.
I mean, if they tell you early enough, I guess you would just believe it, huh? Oh, there's probably nothing back here, but you know me, I gotta check it out. I gotta. There could be something. And nothing back here. Well, when you get better, Dan, you tend to play better and better. Nice. Nice. More purples. Glintstone ring. Glintstone ring. Okie doke. I'll check down here first. Remember the staircase after. Aww, I didn't think that would kill me. I thought I could just do a backstab on that thing. Oof. Okay, how did I get to there is the question, right? We went this way, I think. And then I went this way. Oh, that spell's a good counter for those bombs. Very good counter for those bombs. No, right, okay. Did I go this way? I don't remember where else I went. We went up the staircase. Yeah, we fought this thing. Oh, I just got destroyed. That must have multi-ticked me so hard. I had the shield up too. We did not get to block any of that. I don't know if he's parryable. Or even blockable. Might have to rely on dodge. Okay, we can ignore those guys, I guess. Just go this way. He is parryable. That's just really hard to do. Heck my flakes. Oh, that was like an attack. I thought he was doing his summoning thing. Yep, okay, we're back in the town. Woo! Alright, where did I die before? I don't remember. Or I didn't come up the stairs, I went down. That's what I did. I had gone down the stairs. No, no, no! So funny. You can't roll through them. Can't roll through. I should have ran away. Should have ran away. Okay. This is the wrong way. Behind Bug Girl. No, that's not correct. Not behind Bug Girl. Oh, I just fell. That's okay. The money I'm not concerned about. I'm trying to memorize how I'm getting to where I'm going. If it's not behind Bug Girl, it's not left of Bug Girl, it's not here. I swear it was behind Bug Girl. Oh, it is behind Bug Girl. Okay, just go behind Bug Girl. Jesus, man, you cannot get around this guy's thing. I heard the cracking of my shield, but it was really the cracking of my bones. You can't roll past this guy. He's tough to roll. Where are you? Ah, yeah, you just cannot dodge roll that. Okay, we lucked out there. I feel like I need the luck into parry on this thing. I forgot about these. Not a good opener here. We got a lot to get through. So we got these two. I think we actually parried that. Alright, back here we got this guy. And then we can ignore the guy up top. We got this guy. We got this guy. These aren't so bad, they stagger pretty easy. And then I started hanging out up here. Not up here. We go down the steps first. Up the steps. Okay. Big guy will push you off here. I should probably just concede because you can't dodge through this charge thing. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Charge hurts. There we go. Oni leggings. The Oni armor set here. Increase the duration of damage over time, effects that you apply by 10%. Ow! That sounds like something I should actually be using with the poison. I'd have to upgrade the armor though. I'm gonna need a lot more money. playing Jam? I haven't seen you use Jam yet. Oh, used to use. Okay, this is back the way we came. Gotcha. I do not like the looks of down there. Let's not commit suicide here again. Sacre my child. Alright, back up here. There's a lot of branching paths. Have this one. Up a house. Money. Money is welcome. Gonna need money. This looks oddly like they want you to traverse it, right? Doesn't it? Well, it looked that way. I don't see a reward for doing so. That blue light just a blue light, or? It's a skill issue we all share. Sacrament silver. Okay, it's a shiny over there on the thing. Not sure I could make it to this house from here. I mean, maybe I could get on this roof. Might die. Yeah, well, at least we didn't die for it. Yeah, it's have one bell left. One bell left. Got a big guy over here. There's a bunch of stuff down there too. Man, it's like a whole thing going on down here. Whole arena into whatever that is. Seems pretty important. Oh, hey, there's stuff back here. Guess I'll grab this stuff first. How do you get to down here? It's attached to the red Have I even been to the red? I have no idea. I don't even think I've been over there across the way. There's a huge dungeon down here. Scripture of the Sea. Chisel. More money for me to lose later. I agree. Exploration is more interesting with some red herrings here and there. Can't be rewarded all the time. Alright, fighting this guy seems unnecessary because he's not protecting anything. So I'm gonna ignore him. What is this?
A dedication to the Synod of Sovereigns composed of 3 statues. Though one has been defaced, a broken placard reads, "In honor of those dedicated to the Hashara above all else." The Sister Maiden, whose eyes reflect an emerald duty to her people. Atiana, the Sister Ensuing, whose gaze is always upon the crimson sword of strength. And Rathani, the Sister Triennial, whose patience forever awaits the violet bloom of the Weaver of Eternity.
He thinks the Bug People Society, the females have it on top over the males. Doesn't seem to be too many males around. Although the shopkeeper one was noted as a male, though, you know, there's a female voice actress for this game that covers a lot of the male voices, so hard to tell. Ow. Was I supposed to pay attention to this? Okay, hold on, we have a puzzle.
Dedication to the Synod of the Sister Maiden, whose eyes reflect an emerald
Sister
duty
Maiden
to her
green.
people. Atiana, the Sister Ensuing, whose gaze is always upon
Red
the
for
crimson sword.
Atiana.
And Rathani, the Sister Triennial.
Alright, violet for the third one. Sister Maiden is green. Sister Ensuing was red. They're gonna be making a triangle shape, probably. Sister Triennial and Violet. She's already looking at Violet. Unless it's supposed to be the pink over there, which looks more pink to purple than. Okay. That's a bit fucked up because in my humble opinion, this is Violet. This is blue. This is definitely purple. This is pink. This is not violet. But, you know, colors. I mean, it looks purple from here. Like, from this view, it looks more purple than pink. And I guess this is just another kind of off-white or blue. It looks white on the ground, I guess. What did I get? Too busy complaining about the colors. That's not what I got. Aeon Crest. Once active, this can be to interact with the environment. So we have to active the crest. I have 2 of 4 Oni gear. I guess that's my sign I should bail out of here, but I'd like to keep looking around for the moment. I certainly wouldn't mind getting the rest of the Oni gear. I might switch armor. Since we've been rocking this poison weapon. It's gonna hurt. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit of hurt. A little bit of hurt. Okay, we can go down to here, it looks like. Or at least a little bit. We sanding around. That's right, dual track. What's good? How you doing? Alright, this seems like a bit of a height for me to drop down to safely. I mean, I might be able to, but I don't really have healing. It seems like another puzzle I'm gonna need to solve for the thing. Kinda wanna... Yo, apple pie for grandma? Nice. Did she enjoy the apple pie, or did she critique you? Did she give you the passing, I guess, grandson? Of course she has to. Alright, I'm gonna take this chance here. Oh, it's just a death pit. Oh, that's mean, devs. I can totally make that drop. They have a death plane, not pit, death plane. Ah, man. I need to heal anyway. I have one half of the thing, dude, but now I need to go get more, I guess. It's sliding around, yeah. They'll definitely take haste runes. Bad at me. Okay, this place is definitely huge. Love that skill. So useful. Alright. -1 bell already. Patch is coming on Thursday. Are they just releasing it because why not, or is there a reason why it's Thursday? Ah, didn't even realize. Cool. Okay. I think I have to find the origin of that bridge. I'm guessing this is all Death Plane over here. Although this is something that I missed too. Chasm's Cache. Random new quest. You located a hidden stockpile from the Black Rock Chasm. Oh, Galena. Right, we'll get more items for Galena to sell us. Right. We do that on occasion. Yeah, man, there's like so many of these bugs on that bridge. I don't know how I get to them though. Not from the city path, that's for sure. So am I done with the city area here? I think we have to look for a different route. No, there's still that puzzle. That puzzle's tied to down there though. Yeah, I need to look for a different route. I think we're done with this area. Let me just make absolutely sure. It looks like we should be able to drop down there. I guess I can get the money I lost back while I'm over here. Deep. Running. Running. We went over there, we got that cramp. We haven't been there yet. I don't think we can get over there from here. Yep. Okay, we've got, I guess, a reference to the puzzle we were just about to solve too, and there's this door. We went around. Where did I like drop off to die at? I came down here. I took damage coming down here. Or nice. And then I fell down. Just that. Oh, I died down there. Yeah, we came down here and then died. Stop dying. Well, the devs need to stop putting death planes, alright? I can totally survive this fall. It's not even that steep of a fall. But now, there's a death plane. Ow. Cactus knees are too weak, that's why I died. Doubt. You haven't seen what these knees can do. Alright, so how do I have to find this red platform. Yeah. All this stuff might be behind that door that we have to open. It's possible. This would probably get me killed. Well, this is the only fighter that has Ruby in her crew. Doesn't you like that? Ease. Thunder and Kagura, bro. Okay, so if we're not going this way, let me see if my thing goes into this door. Otherwise, I'm missing a half from somewhere.
The dial fits perfectly into the indentation, but you find you are unable to turn it.
Okay, yeah, I knew we were missing one more thing, so gotta find the other thing. Before I continue, it's 11 o'clock already. 11 o'clock. Oh, I've only been going for 3.5 hours. I got started late today. I guess I got started late today, I feel like. Let me get a sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, and then I'll be back and we'll keep on exploring this bug nest. Okay, I'm back. I've eaten some food. I feel better. We're not playing SNES right now. No, we're not doing that either. I'm just clicking the wrong scene button here. I did enjoy the food, Zero. Thank you for the message. Okay. So we went behind her. We can't go there. Excuse me. So logically, I'm missing something in one of these directions. That direction's... Oh, I got hiccups at the moment. That direction's where we came from. Right, there's an invisible wall here. This is the bridge we want to get to. I think all this stuff is behind the door, so I'm looking for something else probably on this side. You need whatever the other key is. I must have missed something over here. We got the girl. Nice. If we do get a bit more damage, these guys would be nice to farm for the rune drops. There's one close to that bell I could like run up to and beat up. Okay, this is where all the loot was. Over here. Was there more up top? Oh. Don't come close. Have a raven and an undersign. You'll regret it. think I went this way the last time, right? And that heads back towards the beginning. So what else is in this area? Over here. Okay, I have not been down there. Or no, I was down there. Someone dropped the blue thing. I missed it on the pickup. That's okay. We'll just leave it. I am missing a key. I am missing a key. I don't know where the second half of the key is. I'm missing a key. I am missing a key. Where art thou is the key. Get right, nerd. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ow! He just slammed me. One hit on the way out. Very strong hit. Excuse me. I still. And there's a lot of these buggers around here. That goes towards the bell again. My body's being siphoned, my blood, I mean, and my body, yes. This is where the girl was. So coming down here and running around isn't exactly what we're looking to do. So nothing here. If his key is not over this way, I don't know where it would be. My god, man, these bugs are crazy good snipers. Jesus. Hey, we double checked this path. I did not notice any deviations of interest. So, is it in the city area? Or is it somewhere other than the city area? Keep throwing it at him. Be funny. It'll be funny.
An extended hand is likely the first, for I, the
Alright, well, might just do some serious running around here. This just leads back to the entrance of the area. Yeah. This isn't what we want. Almost fell to my death. There has to be back here as both keys. Right? Let me talk to her again. It'll be unfortunate for me if she's like holding the other thing now that I have the... Give Aeon Crest. See, look at that. Oh, she can activate it. You, oh my goodness. I had a feeling we were pretty thorough. So that was what we had to do.
A grand door segmented into many...
I'm glad I checked with her. Could have thought about it sooner. Oh, the other two left. Okie dokie.
Lucky you.
Oh, there he is.
This avoids us having to get our hands dirty. Had these survived, Talamel would break under the weight of this nursery alone. And even between the two of us, it would be a challenge hauling a clutch this size to the Cinderhold. Yet we must persist. The Hashara are a plague which sustains itself within the fissures of darkness. We cannot rest until we've forced them into the light. Take advantage of the Hashara there. She might provide some insight into how we should progress deeper. Yes? Youth makes you brazen, arrogant. Lawrence was no different. Despite his victory, I still hear our blades clashing somewhere in the distance. For so long, I imagined that when I was to embrace Lady Odessa, I would do so willingly and with ease. Yet when I was there, when I could see her figure waiting within the gleam of steel, I felt something else. Something unexpected. Perhaps Lawrence could see this. Or maybe he was too soft, even then. You've a choice on what to focus on, Knight. For each of these, there is likelihood, capability. I elect to let history inform me of that possibility. I will not ignore it. And maybe you are too blind to see that one cannot be freed of their shadow. Many serve how they can. The refilling of ale, the building of ships. As long as the Order serves men, I'm aligned with it. But I learned long ago the limitations of organizations, where they buckle under the weight of contradiction. I'm thankful my position grants me freedom from that. The Hashara are formulaic. The Queen's chamber lies always at the utmost depth of the hive. That is our goal. But its entry will likely be guarded. I've heard rumor of an elite caste of only the fiercest Hashari brutes. It's said they respond only to the pheromones of a queen.
Gee, I wonder if we happen to be palling around with a queen at the moment. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, well, let's see here. What's up, lady? Follow the Crimson Rot, huh? So she wants me to go to the right. Hold up, lady. There's Luta over here. And I love Luta. Well, Sacramite Dust, a little less desirable at this stage, but we do need more of it. I'm going to upgrade a whole new armor set.
Take advantage of the Hashara there.
Ah, so you're here. So he wants to go that way, she wants me to go that way, and then there's a middle path here. Okay, I figured these guys, I could probably kill them all. It'd be good farming. Hold up, this would be amazing farming. If I could get them to fall down. Oh, they teleport away. You could brute force your way through this, huh? Oh man, it's I don't want to fall. It's scary up here. I don't do that much damage, and if they reset and heal, then poking and running and letting the poison do its job isn't gonna exactly fly either, probably. I wouldn't mind killing him for some extra cash and mostly runes. They drop like a rune and a blue thingamajigger. I'll leave him alone though. Let's follow the bug. Let's see what's happening over yonder. Damn, dude. These things are brutal. They should be brutal. Well, yeah, they're pretty brutal.
Despite the many volatile growths within their catalog, there was one species, one strain which was outlawed. One whose potency and propagation exceeded even the best Hashari agronomist. The Elder Bloom.
The Elder Bloom. If we get close to dying, let's make sure I teleport out. Well, that became messy really fast. There's a lot of enemy there. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was not where it was. Okay. What do? Down the four Bazelskis. It's heading towards that puzzle, perchance? It is heading towards that puzzle, perchance. I found their water reserves. Another boat. Echoing bells, Sacramite Silver. Anything else over here? No. A big fancy vessel. Oh, there's a guy over here. Bully. So much silver sacramite over here. Okay, I guess that is that. So what is this? Tercel replica. Augmented gland composed of an anterior and posterior chamber. Perhaps this belongs to someone within Black Rock Chasm. Perhaps it does, huh? I teleport back to the bell. I'm just curious. Okay, we haven't found the other Oni gear, right? We've only got two. I hope the other Oni gear is around here somewhere. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything, so I might take the leisurely walk back. you can grab it. If you do it a little earlier, you can grab it. Yo, John is gonna guilty his gears. Damn, if you pick up Jacko, whew, I'd be impressed. If you want to take a quick moment, you can go to hold on, chat. Let me just get the directions again. You go to your control panel, devices and printers, and then you find your controller, right click on it, and then you should be able to check the inputs of it. Right click it and game controller settings. And then you go to properties and you can see like your inputs. If your stick is drifting, you should see it moving without you touching it. Real easy way to tell. Where you'd see like the Z, X, Y axis bars would be moving rapidly without you touching it. And then you can also just see if your inputs look accurate on the thing. Helping my friend with controller stuff. Yeah, da, da. Oh. Did I come from down here? Who are you playing as, Ombre? Ah. We inspect this?
Despite the many volatile
yeah, we did. This was the way we came. I guess I can give this to her. Oh, so we have to go to Kazum's path now. Well, may as well heal, right? While we're here, I think I'll go back and we'll spend their monies now. Oops. Let's teleport back to Star Spire. I'll upgrade my Oni gear if I intend on using it to go all in on the poison. This extra poison ticks does sound nice. I don't think it actually matters which one of these guys I talk to, right?
What can I help you with?
Level up my weapon. I can if I have more money. And we can tell her about the cache.
Come take a look. Surely some... What's this? You've located another stock of...
What do you have now? Focus damage. When attacking, the closest enemy takes an additional 100% damage for each enemy within attack range, while other enemies take no damage. Interesting. That's actually such a unique effect. It's like cool to see. Nice, he sells blue things now. That'd be funny as hell. Okay, we got quite a few of these hasty trees. Oh wait, I didn't want to sell those. I want to disenchant them. Whatever, I'll buy them back. It's fine. How much did they sell for it? Out of curiosity. 150, and they buy back for 300. Alright, I lost some money. That was my bad. I need to sell those. Spilt milk. We know how it is. We know how it is. Can I sell these tokens?
Come take a look.
You buy the tokens. $2 a piece. I'll keep one for commemorative purposes. Can I like increase this by more than one at a time? $69. So I have 1 coin. Alright, we should have enough cash. My craking back. Crake. All the craking. Dude. What can I help? And upgrade my weapon. Man, I need 8,000 monies. Oh dear god. We're up to an orange tier weapon there, that's exciting. Turn in my booze at the taverns, my inventory. Yep.
What are you having, little knight? Oh, a recipe!
Oh, a recipe.
What are you having,
I
little
don't have
knight?
another one?
Had my brethren not forced me to abstain from the drink, I would never have invented
Okay,
this.
that's the same. Are you guys all saying the same stuff? Okay, they're not talking anymore. This guy's not here anymore. One more thing to do, which I forgot, but okie doke. I think I don't really care too much about getting a free spell procs. It's nice, so I'm gonna go 2 and 2 on my armor until I find the other 2 Onis.
Travel well, young knight.
What do we have? We have gloves and pants. So take out my glove and pant runes. There's 3 haste. And then I don't really need the spellblade runes. I'll probably put something else in there. Looking like a samurai a little bit. Welcome back. He's gonna piss. Guess I'll just double down on the haste so we're even quicker. Alright, we have enough officially. Let's take out this health rune. Let's talk to this guy. And I should just tapped over artifact here. Craft. Yeah. Highest tier. Ski. Oh yeah, look at that. That's actually a fair bit of extra HP off of that bad boy. Alone. That was one. Now we try to make more.
Travel well, young knight to be.
Plenty more. Lovely. Okay, let's go back to Black Rock Chasm. Deep. Let's see if we can find these other two Oni items. We're headed this way next, huh? Yeah, free spell blade still procs. Yep. The Shari Harmony. Some silver. Okay. Alright, well, we aggroed one, so that's perfect, right? I could not get him parried. I tried that. I tried. Alright, bug. Ah! Ow! 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 I didn't realize this was like a death trap arena. Ow. Pushing attack there. Yeep! Yeep! Wow, that hit? Okay. We take those, I suppose. Down the Oni Cuirass, so just need one more. Kind of quirky that the samurai armor provides a damage over time buff. A bit. You would think that'd be like a ninja themed armor or something. It's a bit off standards. Any secret loot behind here? This bridge back here. I guess I'll run across this as a collectible. Saccharide silver. Going bells. You telling me the bell back? Yeah. Traitor's tongue. Something extracted during divine punishment. Traitor's tongue extracted during divine punishment, huh? I think we have the story as to our mute. Being mute. There's a lot of shit over there. And a lot of shit under. Well, we were under there already. We got the item from there. I've not been over there though. This isn't where I was expecting to check out. But I think this just leads back. This is that path that led down to there, yeah. We're like on the side here. I'm gonna have to bell back. I don't have to bell back, but I'm gonna bell back. As soon as I find my bells. Good night.
Thank you. We do not have long. I am Veksha, the sister maiden.
Oh, you're the sister maiden.
Treason. Punished with rot, disease. Saketha, the queen made barren, who gave birth to Scourge. Lives of dedication, only to be surpassed by the mark. Adasambara could not lead us. Cast of the unfortunates. As sisters, devoured one another, I confessed our crimes. Assured it would only sterilize, they said it would not. But rot seeped from her broken form. Such suffering for our avidity. Yet maybe they suspected that she, even I, had not considered it. Hurry. You've only half.
1 and 2 next, right?
The rest waits within the room where it began.
The room where it began. Well, would that be the main chamber, or am I still going? I still have to go through that other room over here, I think. Peace away.
This is a device meant to keep someone strapped down. And there's something written here. To dine upon the Elder is to prove your dedication to the nymph Perusia. To refuse is to expose yourself a heretic to the Barren Queen.
Well, that's, that's fucked up. Pheromonic ampule. That's the last thing I was missing. Codex Hashari. Ooh, a new codex. The attacks cause enemies to bleed for 34% of damage dealt over 5.5 seconds. Yo. Perfect, now we can bleed and poison. I need to modify my spear immediately. We don't need this armor pen nonsense. Finally, some synergistic codexes. Oh man, that's so good. I want to go back now before we like fight the next boss. Make sure I got everything over here. I got plenty of bells. We'll take the... hold on. Yeah, we went down there the last time, yeah. Take the lazy way back. Let's go. Let's go. Should have enough money to change my weapon to the new thing, which I did not unlock. Brew recipe, Blade Dancer's Bourbon. Oh, so we got a second Blade Dancer's Bourbon. Because I already have this turned in. That's why I can't turn it in again. I can actually sell this, I guess. For money. Then these I can deposit. Less rumble.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need to modify my Sexy Swords Codex here. Farum Hashari. Yes. Forge. Fantastic. Oh, it looks different now, too. That's a huge change considering all I did was change the codex. So we poison and bloody stuff. Posit you and you. Let's the rest of this. Let's drink. Armor pen increase, sure. Or I don't need armor. Go back to the Black Rot Chasm.
Suffering for our avidity. How unified we were in our underestimation of each other, the supplanting of the Queen's scent. The rule of the castes, stolen by a synthetic gland. Despite their striving, the synod did not account for all. A single hope buried with her, the child of the Queen made barren. Come, we must hurry.
Say anything else now she's up and about?
Plucked from circumstance, a voice now restored. What is next, knight? Would you hand the enemy a blade? A beast bleeds before you, broken. There is cruelty in hesitating, in prolonging the end.
Yeah, relax, assassin boy. I got this shit covered. Perhaps we should have, you know, walked with her. I guess it's okay then, huh? Got that walk, yo.
This is where our path splits. I shall find penance for a friend deceived.
Well, there. She decided to, you know, slide in some sewers. That'll make the other guy happy, I suppose. This is where path splits, huh? There, do I not have to go down to that? It's kind of separated from everything else. I suppose there's an elevator switch here, or am I supposed to just drop down? I don't actually know. Do these guys fight me now? That'd be funny. I'm sure they'd fight me if I stabbed them, though. I just want to see what the guy says, and then I'll drop down and we'll take the death.
A beast.
Okay, so that's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know where else to go. I will drop down too, just to rule it out. Because we were looking for the Queen's Chamber or something, but I did both sides. Is there anything else to check out? We were there, the torture chamber. We were in there. That's where we got one of the items. We went across the bridge. We haven't been in this bottom center thing yet. So alley-oop, I guess. Okay, you were supposed to fall down. There's nothing that signaling that would be safe to do. The Crown Deceiver. Oh, hey, she took control of the thing. Okay, that hurts a lot. I was like, maybe I can get a couple pokes in? Nah. Okay, what's the thing? I will await her shmup attack to end. Her near automata attack to come to a conclusion. And then out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if these guys get pissy at you or not, because it could be the greatest farm ever. Oh, you can't fight them anymore. This would probably be the greatest farming spot if you were set up to deal with it officially. Just for runes, so you can power charge. They give you blue and blue dust for like 14 or something dust. Then you could just upgrade all your runes to artifact too. Eep. Oh, I didn't realize she threw a thing out and it came back to her. I tried to shield on the spin the wind there, but we were definitely not blocking it or parrying it. So, lots to learn. Lots to learn. Maybe I should take a couple hits at the start, get some bleed on her. The get-go. Bleed in poison. I have to run through this whole place. We are missing one of the only items. I don't know where it is, but I do want it. Yeah, I'll have to run through. While I'm up here, I guess, real quick, I don't know if it would pop up anywhere. We got one from down there with that guy. Yeah, we got one from down there. So it shouldn't be on that side. It'll either be on the other side or it's in one of the previous areas. I see that item. That might be it, actually. Right, I never got on the other side of that bridge that's over there. Can I get to there from here? I think I can. Yeah, when you get to the other side of that bridge, I think that's where the only item is. This is the blue one. That's glowing. Alright, so make a right from central area. We'll do that. Kill the boss in the meantime. Whoa. Just got buddies. She had to have ads, didn't she? Oh boy. She dazed me? Did I accidentally block? I didn't mean to block. Spawn projectile. Testament bell. Well, there's a purple item up here. I want it. Nice. Yeah, poison bleed. That's good stuff. Each hit has 10% chance to spawn projectiles out radially that deal 8% weapon damage. I guess I could use that as part of the summon build. I think they were two different things. Although, I don't know if we're gonna get there. The poisons is so good.
Knight, I have an idea. Stand back.
Last time we listened to your idea, you did some shit. It didn't go so well. And thanks for the well done. Aberrant.
To be so fragile yet so feared. To mean something different to so many people. What should we do?
Deserves a chance, I guess.
To endure a hostile world. To be feared wherever you go. But to carry the weight of so much with you? I don't know if it would be kinder.
Let's go. What, you want me to just kill it? We got Rakis's sigil. And we have the Abayant Ovum. Perhaps this can be given to someone here. Who do we give that to? Is the question. Who do we give that to? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can get to those goodies over there somehow. Ow.
I know you have it, Knight. You will surrender the ovum and choose who you serve. Talamel, or the Horde which would ruin it.
The Hashara, part of it. We need both. You have a good one, Surge. 1990.
Then it seems you're Lawrence's protege after all.
That's right. Oh, he She cutscened me. I couldn't defend myself.
Are you all right? Gone, but I may know where he went. Remember when we first entered the nursery and Kazum mentioned the Cinderhold? He must believe the rumor to be true. Hashari ovum are notoriously difficult to destroy. The membrane surrounding them solidifies in direct response to stress. There have long been rumors that the lava of the Cinderhold is intense enough to purge anything in Talamel. Kazum must believe that he can destroy the ovum there.
Alright, to the Cinderhold we go. That might explain why we didn't figure out where the key is used yet. But before that, I'm sure it can wait. You can have a bit of a head start. Oh, yo, he jumped me over the whole thing. Oh. Damn, dude, these enemies. They're actually really good to kill, though. I might farm one for a little bit so we can supercharge our runes. I did not mean to drop there. Whoops. My bad. We never came this way. Oh God. There's like a bunch more. Any others? The Glintstone figure, there's the Oni mask, that's what we want. Hell yeah. Hey, you're not that bad, come on. Always challenge Potemkin. Can't show fear. So many bullies here. Oh, there's all these extra enemies around here. Sacramite Silver. Okay, yeah, we had missed all that. I guess I go to the Cinderhold once more after I upgrade some stuff. I need to remove... Actually, we don't have that. Oh, we got 20,000. We got 20,000. We got 20,000 monies, yeah. This guy's gonna cutscene my ass. Oh, I guess he's not gonna modify the other thing. Yeah, da da dee da. Okay, put our cool Farum stuff in there. Right, sell this Blade Dancer's bourbon.
Come take a look.
If it lets me. Can't sell it. Okay, I guess we keep that in their inventory forever. How much stuff do I have to destroy? Yeah, because I could put in these purple crits instead. We're at 53. So I can make a very rare purple. Not quite a legendary purple. Alright, we'll get 2 very rares for now. Never mind, I don't have enough for that. Oh, you need so much to craft those up. I just realized we have like glowing white hair out the walls too. Make sure you have enough to get up the blue on everything, and then I'll probably upgrade the helmet. Why not? Fast blue. Well, we don't have enough money, so I guess just 2 upgrades. Critical. Haste. Yeah. We have a lot of haste during this one, but it doesn't feel like we're that much faster. We have 40% haste. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much faster. And we need to start upgrading more just so I can access all the extra hidden slots. Where do they go up to? 6 runes per? I'm gonna need the 6 runes. Takes 4 health runes for 100%. I think you can get up to 300% extra health in this game. I think. Alright. To the Cinder Hold. Let's rest at the bell so we can recover. The Caldera. Now, where would the guy be here? The Cinder Hole's not where we had a key for. Where would the guy be here? I guess we'll try the very top first, then see if we see him. I don't know why he would be at the very top of all places. It's like the least amount of lava, but here he is.
You're just in time, kid. Talamel will be cleansed of its Hashari shadow, and we shall both be reborn through fire. As are the corrupted. Shall we accept them too? Extend to them our kindness and forgiveness? I do not extend mercy more than once, Knight.
Raise your weapon.
Come then, champion of the Hashara. Finish what your mentor started.
This is all this guy really wants. He just wants to fight. He hurts, but I hurt too. Look at that fucking bleed damage every time. I know you're the real one. I can see the damage ticks. Ow. Do we not send mercy to him or show him mercy? Got a yellow critical ring? I need to slip that in. That's huge, yo, for yellow. But now the question is, like... Determine the fate of the Hashari ovum. Yeah, I have met a Hashar during my travels. Did we give it to that one? And just trust them with it? Look at the hairs floating up. Too strong, man. Too strong. Poison and bleed damage. That guy tried to heal too, and then summon ads, aka shadow clones. No match for the poison and bleed. See you later, John. I want to eat more food. Alright, the lady is in the Flare Forge. Lady slash guy, the merchant, the bug person. This place still glitching with its audio. I don't know why that happens. Somebody else is here. No, never mind. Yeah, this place is just like lagging. What is wrong with the flare hold, man? Don't know. Where is, they're over there, yeah. Scritchies and scratchies tickle my ears. Yeah, that doesn't help either. We probably have to go to the main menu and reload.
Oh, hello, my
Please, have you been traveling long? Would any of my wares provide you comfort?
My, what? What a spectacular... Wait. But this is a little one. So, the city has been found? But for you to remove such a seedling... Go on, my friend. Do not spare me. What has become of the glimmering hive?
It has fallen.
Tell me, was it as beautiful as they say? I see. Thank you for sharing. I am in your debt, but I cannot take this. Please, find someone more suited. I'm just a shopkeeper. This ovum is royalty. No, I couldn't.
Why do you, despite everything in our history?
I will try. Thank you for bringing this to me.
I will never forget the trust you've given so freely. Please, take this.
I know there are those who would see this as a betrayal to your own.
Pilgrim set. Nurture over nature. No, we're just back to, oh, hello, buddy. Oh, pal. It's wonderful to see you again. Alright, you know, I'll read that after we leave this area. I'm gonna use a bell to get out of here, because the fucking scritchy scratchy. I don't suppose that's in the agenda to be patched out. It's just what it is. Area's got audio problems. Oh, it's actually audio probleming here too. Right, because we're in this area still. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it is with that area, but it's fucked up. Anyway, battle trance. When you deal damage with a weapon attack, increase your damage dealt by 5%, stacking up to 5 times. These 2 stacks when you take damage. Can only gain 1 attack per second. This seems super good. Basically like a 25% damage bonus, or 50% damage bonus, as long as you don't get hit. Curious as to what it looks like. As for my goals and stuff, we need to find a way to down Ishidar. I'm a little bit faster now. I'm kind of curious. Where's the hand at? Where's that stupid hand? This thing right here. The palm. We haven't been able to explore the palm. I have a 40% speed beast now. I'm wondering if I can make the only jump I think the game devs want you to make. To check this out. This is the armor of the king guy that we buried, isn't it? Or was that a different dude? It would make sense since the bug had the bones of the king that they would have the armor of the king too. I wonder if I could wear that and talk to the person and get something to happen.
May claim. Aye, it's reaching out all right.
I've never paid attention to this thing here before, have I? Has this been here all the time? How long has this been here for? Am I just blind as fuck? I'm probably just blind as fuck. Alright. Deserved. Deserved. Not even mad about that. Not even mad. This wasn't here before, right? Would I really have just ignored this the entire time? No way. This has to be different, maybe because of the host. Yeah, it's a strong enemy. This must be here because of the... Probably after the festival. So that's why I didn't know how to access this area. It's a post-festival location. That's my guess. I'm gonna have to go back to some other places now that it's post-festival. Alright. I haven't found too many scriptures lately. There's like none in the hive and stuff. I wanted more trinkets. Only there's some sort of documentary proof to verify whether you saw that ramp before or not. I can almost guarantee if I go through my video VODs, this is not here. This is not here. There's no fucking way this was here. These guys are really strong. Holy. He's healing. He's ringing his bell to heal. Got any buddies with you? Yeah, you do. See, that's what I was worried about. And we only aggroed him? Good. Die, bitch. Farm's funny. Fight me, nerd. I like all the pitter patter my poison and bleed makes on the NA. And if they stop the heal, the poison's just gonna finish them off. Diary fragment? The second divine what? Second divine gate. Provides insight on the environment. Well, this dungeon we're in is like a giant hand coming out of the ground, so it shouldn't be that big. Oh, it looks kind of big. Let's see what's up here. I can go no further? Go no further. Let's make doubly sure. I still wish I could aim the camera up to look around places, but you cannot. Okay, I guess that's everything over here. So we've got over there, we have this stuff here. Yeah, I don't make use of it very often, but this game does have Souls lock-on mechanics if you're so inclined. I like never lock on though. I don't even remember how to lock on. I thought I was clicking right stick in, but I don't remember. Tick, 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 tick. Going bells. There's stuff down there. Should be a dead end down here, so I'll go down first, right? Kind of cool these guys can do what I can do. Climb that in a moment. Nothing on the boat. Nothing on the boat. Nothing on the boat. Glintstone ring. Climb a clock. Is that a fencer? I don't think I haven't used the fencing sword and I haven't seen anyone else use it. I wonder how the fencing sword will play. Probably a lot like what that guy just did. Rapid strikes. Third divine gate. This place has some epic music going on. Another ring. Inactive platforms. This is a shortcut. Let me check all this real quick. Scripture Fallacies. That's good. You can play the game too. Nice. Yeah, Tempo's got combos. Armor pen. Do that. Why would we? I think we're done up here. Assuming this is supposed to go up higher, and I can't get up to that staircase there. And then I guess we go around the other way. Nothing here. Who you throwing knives at, sir? we have a, one, yeah. Do not mind the negative effect on this one at all. So, happy to leave it active.
No further. Turn back. We killed each other. All for naught.
We can help her first and then ask questions.
They hung him with it. The staff master.
Guess I should have questioned her first. She might have fell off. I don't know. Rip. Rest in pepperoni. Tick, 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 tick. Two glintstone rings. That's not that much cash. Is that all that was over here? This leads back to the other area. Good night. You have a nice night, Zero. There's an item up there that I missed. Oh, no, that's a torch. Okay, it's a torch. Gotcha. Yeah, this just leads back to here. Okay. Certainly helps to know those things, right? Where's that ice at? It's always coming in front of Disney. It's a good way to put it. Sounds like I need to hop in. Guys ready to do more? That's okay. I'm still in Sansa aura. It's all good. I was joking.
Before you is an indentation carved into the stone. It is reminiscent of a multi-pointed star.
Okay. Held control and push to talk, so that got skipped. Man, how high up does this go? It's actually pretty impressive. We got 2 to 3 blokes over here. We got 1 aggroed. It's a good thing we can get 1 at a time. Makes it so much easier. Oh, he's got a glaive, this guy. Martial spellbook. So it's an post. I've been wondering where that is. The martial spellbook. Attack steal 30 bonus damage. After dodging, your haste is increased with 10% for 5 seconds. After activating block, you'll automatically negate the next attack you receive for 5 seconds. Okay, well the defensive stance on it sounds amazingly useful. I might actually put that on. Although the frost block, I rarely use it, but the frost block also makes you immortal. Most damage, almost immortal. Even unblockable stuff, yeah. I might just leave on the frost, since it's leveled up. Again, I'm not sure how far into the game we are. I don't know how much is left to go, but I feel like that martial book was pretty far into the game. Even if we're only at the midpoint here, post the festival. I'm kind of surprised that it was not before. There's items down there? Fuck. Yeah, da, 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 da. Hey, one of y'all want to come at me? Oh, got them both. Ow. Can do that too, bruh. Guy's holding his block, trying to not die. Futile attempt. A lot of alcohol in this area, though, I'll say that much. See, that makes sense because of a bunch of freebooters, right? I would definitely not be comfortable walking on this structure. You son of a bitch. He's throwing spears at me. I didn't even notice that guy. I wanted to have a look around, see if there's anything else, but I don't want to slide off of this thing. Well, there we go. It's bound to happen eventually, I suppose. There was loot there. And an orange one at that, so I want to figure out how to get that. Okay, this area doesn't have, or I did not find a shortcut. All the stuff behind me and over there we did get, so there's a lot of enemies we can pass on killing. Oh, looks like once they're dead, they stay dead here. They're actually not respawning. That makes re-exploration faster. Pleasant treat. A reward for beating up enemies. That they do not spawn. Okay, we went down there. I need to find a thing for that. I did not climb up here yet. Right, when we came over here, there was a ladder over here that I did not take. Right here. Oh, this is just for show. Okay. I actually did not miss anything. Oh, there's a bell right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's get that before I try and get this orange thing. Welcome back. Hails to the yeah. Dinner, breakfast, some food, yo. Food. Alright. If I can stand on this wood, I feel like we can make it there, maybe? That didn't work. It's probably take a few attempts. This could be the wrong way of acquiring these items, too. At least it's a much shorter trip, though. It's possible it's an invisible wall. This actually is looking like it's not how you get that stuff over there. Try again. Definitely an invisible wall. I have fallen a great deal. Yeah, I think this is a red herring. It looks like it's what you're supposed to do. Hook onto the wood, right? It would make sense. I didn't get over there? You telling me I'm supposed to come there from another way? That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. But I believe it. Maybe, can I go down here? I can. Uh-huh. Secret Lita. Sacrament. So we came from up there. We have this way. I guess I'll check. possible I need to light these torches up? I guess we could check it real quick. No, not that kind of a puzzle again. Go back to Frost. Either that or I had missed it. I don't know. Torches are a little sus. One more check just to be absolutely positive. Okay, definitely not. Definitely not what we were supposed to do. Go this way first. Heard a whip sound, almost like someone threw something at me. Yeah, like that. Assassin's Arc. Really want that loot. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Sake. Yeah, did not pay attention to you, Mr. Vogue Wielder. It seems like the elevator for that one area. Not sure how I would say raise it up to me here, but I mean, it seems like the area. Me nervous when you say that, and all of a sudden give me the heebie-jeebies. Well, they're shooting them to shoot them. Hit the cell phone. We're on the sand boat. There's a thing to collect by the hand. Huh. Feel bad for these guys a little bit. stand no chance. Yeah. Alright, so this is above the, yeah, this is like the starting area when you could make a turn when you first start climbing up. And this is above that. Running. Yeah, look at that desert. Flowing sand. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright, so yeah, I don't know if I can now take the elevator up here or what. As a matter of fact, aren't I stuck? Or no, there's a ladder here. Right. Good. Do not wish to be of the stuckage. Beings of stuck. Did I go this way? I did go this way. This overshoots the thing with the loot that I want, but I don't know how to get. And this goes higher. Higher. It's another bell, or is that the second bell? That might be the second bell. Could be the second bell. Higher. Oh, minor platforming, huh? Okay, maybe the elevator just straight up doesn't function. Maybe. Probably. That's why we have a teleporter instead. Ooh. Do tell. Read them to me. What? Why not? Come on, man. I think they said the patch notes are out. Oh, shit. Is that like pay for skins, weapon skins? Okay, we're on the top of one of the hands here, thingy. Perhaps the, well, that looks like the thumb, right? Okay, so there are two seals with a multi-pointed star. Okay. Alright, let's just back over here. I remember these two were floating. Yeah. I haven't talked to that yet. We haven't been down there. I don't think I talked to that. Did I talk to that? Did I forget to talk to that? I don't think I talked to this. Staff Master's Key. Alright, so that was the Staff Master the lady was talking about. Sucks to be him, I suppose. Any Vertigo watchers out there? I saw this funny, not funny really, but there's a video. Someone recorded walking through some business somewhere, and they had like a fucking glass staircase so you can look down through it. It's pretty clear. It seems kind of hard to walk on, and you can just see everybody walking below you. It's like a giant spiral glass staircase. Not really spiral. It goes around in a, you know, square, rectangular shape, but still, it's pretty crazy to see. Have I not been up here? You got nerfed, May? Yeah, nerfed again? Why, man? She's like only okay at best in the high tiers. Why is she getting nerfed? The fortifying gate. Poor Happy Chaos nerfed again. What did the guy do? He is playing a different game than Guilty Gear Strive, that's all. He's playing a different video game. And that's just a beer. Okay, there's stuff down there. Come back up here. Man, that did a lot of damage. You could probably make some memes where Chaos is just like yada yada, getting his power held back yet again. I climb back up here for this. Well, I guess it's a nice scenic piece. You can see one of the other. What map is that? You can see this thing, the like ruined village or lost village or whatever. This isn't a thing, is it? There is a guy here with like marks, but. What did they do to Amelia again? But they hit her moon? They did buff the moon in the last patch. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be a finisher or something. It's probably doing something unintended, or somebody found a like a combo extension they don't want off of it. it's not really a nerf. So who else got hit? Yeah, we went this way. That's it? I thought everyone was getting hit with stuff. No jam hits? I don't think Slayer needs any nerfs. It sounds more like bug fixes than a balance patch. Damn, that dude just took 21,000 damage. Is that how much HP they have in total? Oh yeah, I have to man up here. I don't want to roll off the ledge. That one dude fell and died. The 5th gate. I have not found the 1st gate yet.
Craig, we deserve it. The cloth knew the whole time. The jewels in our eyes let them smother us. It doesn't matter anymore. We're all just...
I'm sure if I had helped her, it wouldn't have changed her fate. There's an item below me. Then Orba. Not sure if worth. Oh, we got it. Okay, what's going on here? There's another one of these.
Before you is an indentation carved into the stone. It is reminiscent of a multi-pointed star.
Corvus's grindstone. Give to a blacksmith to upgrade the forge. Alright, so each of the fingers has one of these things, but what do we do with these things? I might be lacking an item required to solve this puzzle. I'm also lacking a journal page somewhere. But with this covered, where have I not been yet? Still don't know how to get that stuff over there. One of them is orange, so one of them could be the missing page. Let me go around this way and see if I can't find some means of acquiring that stuff. Feel free. We have that underpath below us. We had up here. We have down here. There's all the loot. I can't like jump to it from here. I doubt I can slide down to it from above. Surely they want you to... Maybe you have to traverse these wood panels, which is right below us. Yeah, I need to get down below. Maybe. Maybe. Lower off of the staircase. Yeah. Oh, I'm like about to fall off into my death. Yeah. Okay. Lower, right? It's up here, so I'd have to be able to get up to there. But how? Can I pick the ladder up? Yeah, we want to get onto that thing. I don't think I can climb up from there. Maybe it's not this one? This seems like it'd be too low now, though. Yeah, this is too low. Ah, well, I'm back here. This doesn't work. Button. Can't get back to the other side from here. Right, we have to run across. I'm missing something. Something somewhere. I don't think we've climbed up to the top of all 5 of the fingers, I think. I don't see anything of interest down there, like on the upper parts. This is where we just were. I went down around. I don't think I can get onto there. Even if I could, I can't climb that wood. I swear that wood is for coming back in the other area. So can I drop from here at all? Even if I got onto that? Like this, and then came over here. And walk across there. And like if I land on one of those and somehow don't get killed off, it doesn't get me to where I want to go. I don't think. Yeah, all that's for coming back. You have to be able to make that jump near the thing. I feel like. We have a lot of money, so I'm gonna keep my money. Let's bell. As soon as I see the bells. Alright. This was the wrong way. How to acquire this Luta? I want this Luta. I want it. Surely this is the intended spot to get around, right? Surely I can get on this wood that's here without sliding into oblivion. Like the... Gotta be intended. How else would I get there if not from right here? It's gotta be intended. That looks like it's not though. I can get my money back from that spot. A rumph. Wonder if I could get a little height and then dash across with my spear lunge. Maybe. That's pretty damn close to the edge, yeah. Are we screwed on their cash? There we got it. Alright, what if we do this? It's definitely an invisible wall, right? That's why that stopped me. Fuck, how do you get this? You can't tease me like this, Devs. I need to know. I can't climb up and drop down off of this palm. And I'm missing a journal. I don't know where. What's the other thing we got? We got a thing off of the guy who was hanging. Get from that guy. Diary fragment. Those are brew recipes. Diary fragment. The grindstone. Diary fragments. Sigil. A book of scripture. The staff master's key. A key to the clergy platform used to access the uppermost portions of the Colossus of Radiance. Colossus of Radiance. Is that where I am? This is the Colossus of Radiance, right? So, I need to use a key somewhere. I haven't seen a keyhole, though. Where have I not been? Where's the keyhole? The uppermost portions? Of this dungeon. It's not across there. It's not down here. Not that stuff, I don't think. Gotta be this way and then higher up this way. go as high as I can here. Oh yeah, I guess there was more to do up here, right? I had completely forgot about coming across this way. We went up, and then I fell down after doing some jungle hijinks, so to speak. Was there more up here? There was more up here. Yeah, we didn't do this either. The first divine gate, a complete story for me. Die, enemies, die. Okay, another seal. This guy looks like he's got a nice pointy hat on. And it's basically a boss. Alma Master cast Bloody Mess. Each hit has 25% chance to deal 100% more damage. Man, that would be really good, just a multi-hit glaive I had. I'd just be crazy with the multi-hit glaive. Yikers. That's pretty high up. Free orange special attack rune. Don't mind if I do. Unlock the gate. Activate. Oh, is this where the elevator goes to? No way. No way. Alright, so we have a shortcut to here from the first bell. Let me go down just to see if we see anything that I can jump off on. Yeah, this is all traversable. Alright. Hoping I can really make use of, right? Camera, I'm trying to look over the bars, not at my character. Do you mind? Do you mind? Was about this. Say a certain couple of words that ladder kept going up. Boss. So how do I get that loot?
But I walked with conviction.
Uh-huh. Yo, she's dual wielding maces. We tried that.
I did only as they commanded. Yet this was to be my sentence? This is righteous blood. The most holy offering Talamel has tended. I was to find it. The Seven assured me I walked in her light. I have only been diligent. I have only served. Yet I scorned them so. I did not mean to read it. I should never have pulled the scroll from his overcoat. Heathen knight, blame rests with you as well. You put the cup to my lips.
Sure. I mean, this is Danthea.
Come. Now you shall serve as the instrument of my atonement.
That's what you wish. Whoa. Whoa, she's got like paladin hammer skill. Okay, well, she doesn't seem so bad. Look at them ticks.
Enough! My wickedness has been laid bare. I yield.
I think I got an achievement for not getting hit on this boss.
A cache intended for our return voyage.
Hardcore achievements
It's no longer needed. Take it and leave me. So poisonous was the heretic Calder that the Seven have spoiled against me as well. They seek to cleanse her golden field of pestilence.
Excuse me. Do they now?
The scribbles of that vile scribe prove it. I have been discarded by the light. No, leave me, Remnant. I must pray to find her warmth again.
If you say so, lady. 8,000 monies. It'd be a shame if I fell and died and lost that. Talisman of Reflection.
That dial. The vile scribe told me he threw it into the Sandsea.
The dial of something or another.
A parasite, believed to grant the fortune of the divine hand. The freeboots tore each other apart to have it. We laughed at them until even the clergy were not spared its influence. You'd be wise to do what the scribe could not.
Fortunate gesture. But I want to know the secrets of this place. I have to stick it in. All the fingers. Just because I want to see what happens. I don't care about treasure. The bearer parries a projectile they cast or something. Use a magical projectile. Cause a magical projectile to be reflected back at the attacker. Again, my chat is like in the bottom right corner, so some of the text is hard for me to see. Single screen, single monitor warrior here. Sounds handy. Dial of Rosanna. A slip of parchment has been tucked inside. So we have information about 5 divine gates. Provides insight on an environment. The environment. Can I like give that to somebody or something?
My patience runs short, Remnant.
Okay, okay.
The dial fits perfectly into the indentation. As you turn it, there is an audible clicking which resounds throughout the colossal finger.
Guess I'm gonna open all the things, all the thingies now. When I get to the bell and I can teleport, we're gonna work back and upgrade our weapon and armor just to spend the money before I die and lose it all. Doing this vertical level. We have a lot of cash to be spending. There's one up here. There's one below us. There's one right there. Dun 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 dun. Maybe opening these 5 things gets me that cache of stuff I don't know how to get to.
The dial fits perfectly into the indentation, but you find you are unable to turn it.
Fuck, there's an order to this. I don't know if it has something to do with the 5 gates. I'm also not sure how I would tell, like, because these pictures, you know, they don't really correlate to anything that I'm looking at, do they? Sounds like there's gonna be some back and some forth going on here. So I'm just gonna have to brute force it. This away. Whoop. Wait, I should go back up there because there is. Let me save and spend first. There was another one of the finger points is up there. I just didn't go the right way to get to it. Go to Star Spire.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are, knight. Dun 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 dun. Hey, I'm giving it to this guy. We're upgrading his forge.
What kind? That is a rare tool indeed, my friend. I could utilize it to improve this forge, should you be willing to part with it. Truly, you honor our craft.
Okay. I am out of mats. And now I am out of monies. Pop that crit rune in here. Since it's purple tier. Did you say anything else while you're here?
No more divinations. We're closed.
Damn, do you have a bad time or something?
Such a shame, Knight. I couldn't even get you a bowl scraping the bottom of the pot. Seems my stew was more popular than people thought.
Yeah, he cried. We gotta teach. Somebody's gotta just tell this kid, hey, you're creating lethal bile. Also, do you taste test your own food? Killing people. Okay, and get better.
You'll want to use a twill weave then. Durable. With enough layers, it'll be like...
Okay, they said that before.
Ever tell you how Bannon lost his leg?
Unless you cut it off yourself, I doubt I want to hear about it.
What do you have, little knight? Oh, a recipe!
Oh, a recipe. Oh. Yeah, next time I take fail damage from an enemy, you're instead restored to 2% health and this buff is consumed. Wait, vodka's insane. There's no downside to this. Yeah. When did I have this unlocked? I don't have 5,000 monies, but... She doesn't sell the drink. We don't have the drink that I want. Just a status effect drink. Yeah, Seether's Ale. Seether's Ale. Makes me think of my old friend who tried to kill the bugs. And then we stopped them instead. Aye. We did, didn't we? Alright. Back to solving puzzle. The webbing and the palm, yeah, the palm. The webbing. Why would the bottom of the hand be called the webbing? Oh, this isn't where I want to be. I guess I want... Yeah, the webbing is what we want. Okay. Well, I'm here, though.
May claim fortune. It's
Okay, I'm just gonna, since we're down here, we'll just run up manually and try the lowest point to the highest point. The thing's not down this low though. This way. Okay, over here, I think is the lowest one.
The dial fits perfectly into the indentation. As you turn it, there is an audible clicking which resounds throughout the colossal finger.
Yeah, that's 2. That was the second one. Who'da thunk it? So now which one is the third one? I have no idea. It's very curious to me. This area might be the only one that does not respawn enemies so far. Still upset about not getting that loot. I'm gonna find a way to get that loot. I'm gonna find a way. I don't know how yet, but I'm gonna do it. Going down here doesn't lead to a thing, does it? It does. This one is not active though. This might be where we go at the end of it all. This could be like a vault. Or chance. Climbing.
The dial fits perfectly.
Okay, not this one yet. Remember, we have to jump across the thing again. I don't remember where the 5th and final one is. It's like... I just don't remember. Just don't remember. Not over yonder. Yep, up, 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 bum. Ba la up, up, bum. Ba la up, up, bum. Ba la up, up, bum. Ooh. Broken stairs. Over here. Climb. Remnant Knight. You must climb. Oh, Remnant Knight. There's one over there. And I forget if there's one, like, below. Whatever. Probably could have quit the main menu. Oh, it takes so long to get there. And actually sleep at. Touch this bell. And respawn on the bottom bell. Also, I knew I was gonna fall. That's why I went to spend my monies. I knew it would happen. And I lost 2,000 instead of 30,000. Granted, I can get that back. This was the wrong way I just took, right? Yeah, this was the wrong way. This leads to the other finger slot, which might be active now. But I want to check this one. Should just drop down here. Holy fuck.
The dial fits perfectly.
Okay, so we can't turn this, we can't turn the one we jump across, so it should be whatever the third one is. Also, I'm not getting that 2,000 back, I just don't care enough. Wait a second. There wasn't one under here too, was there? No, that was just that. That was just that. Let me see something out of curiosity. I was wondering if I could get through this and then maybe it would lead to that 5 pile of loot. I'm thinking the loot is the reward for what we're doing. Which makes me really despise the level design of the series. Would prefer it looks more convincingly like you couldn't jump over to it. Not a huge deal, but you know. Gave me false hope. Okay. So going this way. Climb the clock.
The dial fits perfectly into the
Okay.
indentation.
Yeah. Dial fits perfectly. Yeah. It'll be faster if we just... I don't have any money. There's Pale Bell. Yes, the Pale Bell technically kills you. And Dark Souls doesn't kill you, it sends you back when you dark sign, you just pull your cash. Doesn't count as a death though. All those challenge players wouldn't be able to use it if it did. But in this game, it said fuck it, you die. You ring the Pale Bell, you commit seppuku. And that is that. Oh, I never noticed that. If you turn the camera, you actually like walk up weirdly. So this is the last one. I had a 50-50 that time, and of course I got it wrong. Alright, so we're going to the one that is on that, like, side path, right? Yeah, I think. Oh, there's so much back and forth for this one. I don't know if, excuse me, I don't know if there was actually some kind of clue as to the order in which you do these, but I would have preferred if there was. Maybe I'm just oblivious to it. This is not a short run between these. It's a lengthy run. I'm here for it. I just wish I could have figured out the correct order the first time around instead of brute forcing it. You know, would have been much appreciated. Oh boy.
The dial fits perfectly into the indentation.
Yeah. Oh, return to Lysis. I'm getting a little tired. We'll probably wrap up soon. I know it's getting late. What time is that? 2:07 in the morning. It's actually not as late as I had thought, which also means I can go eat some food and not feel quite as bad about it. It's some 2 a.m. something or other in me. I just want to eat more. Yeah, but look at this. We can walk up the ladder facing backwards because we face the camera. Actually never noticed that until just now.
The sound of shifting stone can be heard somewhere.
Okay, I was right about this. I was not right. It's not gonna lead me to the other goodies. I was thinking it'd be a passageway we crawl through and then we get the pile of loot. But wonder how you are supposed to acquire a pile of loot. Where is this thing? It's not down here, right? It was empty. Over here. It's down there. Okay, it's down there. It was around this general area. Somewheres.
Within is a corpse mangled by eons. Its fine robes have degraded beyond recognition. Leaning closer, you notice deep gashes have been clawed upon almost every segment of the sarcophagus interior.
Damn, buried alive, huh? Parting missive and the betrayer's veil. Increase the damage of your unarmed attacks by a percentage of your maximum health. So, you can have a Monka build, but it takes a lot of the game to make it maybe even worth considering. This weapon, no, I may as well storage. I'm probably not going to be using this. What else did we pick up? Writing missive. Withering parchment stamped with a luminous seal. Oh man, I can't read that top right word because of where chat. Final correspondence delivered to Eklund, divine successor. Perhaps this can be given to someone upon the Colossus of Radiance. There's only one person here anymore. That's my homeboy. Alright, well, we have one more mystery to solve, and I will not be satisfied until I solve it. Which hand is this hand? This finger here? I don't think we can get higher on top of this finger. So how do I get this crap over here? It's not running from the side and making the jump, which is what I think you have to do. I'd have to like land on these wood platforms. We would just have to be. I can't make that jump though. They're all too high up of each other. So yeah, the only way I see myself able to get this, because it doesn't look like we can slide down. I'm pretty sure we can't even get on top of this finger. The other ones that you can get on top of. We have to be able to make this jump here. This has to be makeable. I feel like the devs just kind of fucked up with the slide on the palm here. It seems like there's an invisible wall. I don't see any other way of doing this. Can't come from below, can't come from the other side, can't come from above. It's gotta be from over here. It's just got to be. At least a walk to here, sure. Can't tantalize me with all this fucking loot, man. I'm gonna keep trying until we like stick in that wood. The only other thing would be maybe there's some sort of hidden passage somewhere or invisible wall. Maybe I could stab it with my stick long enough that it erodes away so I can maintain my grip. Right? As if it was like a hidden passage sort of deal, it should be in here. Coming through here. But no, this don't work. Can't really see what's on the other side of this wood. can jump on this, but we can't walk around it. So yeah, I can't get through there. How do I get that shit? Do I need like a double jump ability? Which Surely this game doesn't have a double jump. I feel like I should be able to just walk onto the wood. It would make so much sense. Oh, but why? Why, game devs? Why? You torture me with this. Oh. Let me try something here. Oh! Okay. I could roll it. I rolled it and I made it for a split second. This is awkward as hell. It did not need to be this way. At least we got progress, so we can get through this wall. That's forcing us to slide. I might have to use the temporal teleport jump there to do it. Means we may have to refill our mana. Huff, 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 huff. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I get it. Hey, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, it's like so close, but not quite. It is looking clear to me that we don't seem like we're supposed to stick on this wood on this side. Maybe I need more haste so the... I don't know if your roll goes further with the more haste you have. Maybe there's some other trick to this. If I could just push a box down. Yeah. Maybe I could light this torch so we can see through the wall here. Can I see through the wall here? I can a little bit. There's definitely no internal passage to get there. It's just the wood and a platform, right? Okay, I can be like up to here before we fall. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright. Let me go refill my magics real quick. I've got just the place. We can get 8 attempts and I'm coming back here. I can probably do the crumbling basilica stuff now too. I wonder if I'd be strong enough for this area. Honestly, I don't know if I want to solve this place until I farm like a fuck ton of money and then spend it on upgrading. Because if these guys don't keep spawning, we lose the best money farm in the game right here. Just in terms of convenience. It's not like they give you that much money per kill. Anyway, we're ready. We are ready. I mean, it took less than a minute to make $1,000. Then I mean, you cannot complain about that. The webbing. Alright. Let's see if we can bullshit our way to victory here. Hold up. Quick. Yeah, that wood just goes across there and then that's that. Not like there's anything else for me to utilize or grip onto. Not think. Okay, we missed it there. Yeah, trying to get some hidden treats. You know, maybe I should settle for obvious. It's like a spot right where it stops you. Doesn't work. Ah. There's gotta be a way to get this shit. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but waste a charge on the attempt. I'll return to the laces. This could be the ultimate weapon of this over here. Probably not, but it could be. Alright, that caught me for a split second. We slid off too far. We have one more attempt here. Actually, let's go refill now because I think I want to try. If I can find the spot where we hooked on for a second, I could have cast magic and roll again. Who, me? Okay, he'd do that, he'd do that. We're gonna be falling, trying to grab some loot. Yeah, I wish I had an air dash or something. Yeah, like put it on the ground and vault with my stick. That would be sick. That would be sick. One of those zombies just flew up into the sky. Okay. We charged their magic. Let's try again here. You have a nice night, bro. Back here. Ding tong. Alright, how did I get onto this thing safely? Damn it. And then the ice wall. If I made an ice wall and got myself stuck on it somehow, I don't know how I would do that. But maybe I could swing across with that. What is the lightning? Allows player to teleport through enemies, deal 13 damage to all enemies in the path. Marshals, just after you do a dodge, your haste is increased. Chill step. Well, ice. Oh, you pass through the wall, so they probably do that on purpose. It's behind a line of fire. Could try lightning real quick, I guess. Oh, alright. It lets you pass through enemies, but it's just a basic roll. I think our best shot is temporal. Because the temporal dodge counts as like a step. Oh! Oh, we made it! Oh, yeah! Sacramite chunk, silver, a bunch of scriptures, an echoing bell. Yeah, I don't know what the intended way of getting back here is. Like, that has to be it. That's obnoxious, though. Worth it. Worth it for an orange chunk. And yeah, this just gets you back. Alright, I am mostly satisfied. Let's... we don't have much money on this, right? I can make that 1600 back in no time flat. Teleport to the palm. And see if our dude is interested in all this journal and stuff.
Many claim fortune waits here. Aye, it's reaching out all right. Not to be taken, but to do.
Oh, you know what? The Diantha chick at the top, that's probably who wants. She's the only other NPCs hanging around here. Forgot about her for a minute. This way. Do I still have the journals on hand? I do. Diary fragments. I don't know who to give that stuff to. Any idea? Yeah. Hey, lady.
My patience runs short, Remnant.
Well, you should have this.
If you... But this is the seal of the Prime Radiance himself. A letter sent by Atnile. But these words... This admission... It cannot be true. That is why the Seven sought this place. It was never about the offering. They wanted to destroy this letter. For this is a bow drawn by Atnile himself. The arrow aimed at the heart of the Seven, at Lysis herself. Knight, you have rekindled my spirit. Should I deliver this letter to the Seven, it will prove my loyalty to them, to her holy light. I shall be redeemed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll return the scribe's fragments as well. All mentions of this place should be expunged. Give me what you have. They doubted my conviction. Rightfully. They feared Calder's influence plucked me from their embrace. With this, I can assure them. I can prove my loyalty. Enough! You've again honored your title, Knight. We are done.
Okay, so that was all tied to her quest. Well, not that I care if she's hiding historical fact or whatnot. Good job, us. Good job. Let's, mosey on out of here. I think that deserves a nice break. We pretty much tackled one new major area. And, we did the whole event at Star Spire Refuge, too. Wait, I mean, I'm a little curious, though. Since we finished her quest, just see if the guy says anything new. And then I'll go back to the town. Relax.
Many claim for...
Okay, he does that. What are our current objectives? We have to collect the other sigil at Ishular and find a way to stop the mist in Ishular. Barrier around Ishular is fallen, and with its destruction, the threat of a virulent miasma. The barrier is just gone, so we can just go there now. I guess that's also a post-party event. I guess we could go back to there. I still have to find where the key goes in the Flare Forge, but I guess I'll look for that later. So we can literally just go to Ishular. The Radix family too. Oh yeah, I can teleport to here. I still don't know what we did for here. This was King Lilgrim's place. The Radix Stronghold. The stronghold had some stuff I never figured out how to get either. And I might know how to get it now. Let me see something real fast. These guys are getting absolutely wrecked. Damn, the one shot. Yeah, I'm attacking so we can build up meter. Probably gonna die doing this, but I was curious with the dash jump getting me all that loot. On the palm, if I can dash across the first gap here. I've never tried to dash this. Not quite. Came close. If I had like a tiny bit of height, maybe that would work. Since I have my mana back, we'll just run through real quick. Quit blocking me, yo. These are two items that I would like to know how to acquire. But I do not know how to acquire those items. Yeah. Okay, it's only that one staircase where it's kind of weird. Okay, I guess we could maybe do this if I get lucky here. Oh, alright, that's one. This one has a safety ledge. I almost fucked that up. The rest of them I need to make the jumps, huh? Not gonna work out well for me. Ah! Okay. Can I get down without dying? No. Alright, well, we know how to get on the first ledge. I only have enough magic to do 8 jumps, so I can't rely on the magic to get me through. We have to hopefully have enough haste to make it. This game has some troublesome platforming sections. Yes, it's not very common, but there's a couple of items that are like this. They're like way out of the way. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, interesting. I put my money here. These don't seem like they're that far away from each other. Okay, you can make it. You just kind of gotta get a good lead. Nice! Oh. Just for some glints, just some money. But I feel happier now. I figured out how to get this crap. Okay, I don't care about this 1,000. Sick. Go back to main town. Upgraded guy. Oh yeah, that's Melgom's Cavern. Don't forget to upgrade your gear. Yeah, I've been... One of the days only did 4 hours, but yeah, I've been playing this for almost a week now. Pretty chunky experience.
This book of scripture has unlocked so much of Leis's potential.
No,
But of course,
I'm just playing
I
it
will require
myself.
scrolls to bequeath her blessing to you.
As for how I
Have you
got
found
it,
any
it was
scrolls
free
for prayer?
from that person I told you all the message. It's one of the games on the list. And we have 7. There was something I had wanted, right? Even in 1.5 times multiplier to the chance of causing effects. We don't need that, we just cause effects. Actually, I'm really curious, what is this one even good for? Aren't most status effects kind of guaranteed to happen? This one is the one I was gonna wear. Just 10% more armor. Then we have light. Don't really care about light. Reduced poise damage by 20%. Instead of the light, I should probably wear this. Auto get glint. 20% more glint. If I go farming, we would want this. For sure. I'm not gonna farm yet, but in the near future we might. Oh yeah, this thing seems insane too. You get 1 free revive? Fuck, let me just have the free revive. 10% movement speed, 20% dodge. This probably would have helped me cheese the stuff on that thing. 20% dodge isn't bad. Only 1 slot too. That's useful. Get some bonus corruption if you dodge roll. No fall damage unless it'll kill you. This is all of the weapon damage things. Rips souls from the bearer's fallen foes and consumes them. Used to great effect against the noble pharaoh. You start with this thing, and honestly, I have no idea what it actually does. I know the pharaoh are those robot people. Maybe I'm supposed to wear this going through that area. I actually have no idea if this is a lore item of some sort. Projectile parry. Increase the rate of effects that deal damage. Right, we have this on. Yeah, I like that. That's good shit. Yeah, maybe instead of death shielding, because I don't really need that. We don't die here unless I fall off a cliff trying to get stuff. We'll just have the greed on. Wonder how many more Scrolls of Lysis there are. Looks like it'd be something that goes up to 10 slots. Alright, what else do I have? I have a bunch of cool runes. I can make some cash, but I'll hold on to that for now. The Sacramite chunk. These 3 ingots, the ingot is higher tier than the chunk actually. These things make the artifact tier weapon. Since I'm thinking about it right now, we have a lot of pommels and whatnot. You say anything new?
Allude Knight, happy festival! If you're looking to compete in the foot race, I'm afraid you're a bit late. Egan's already dismantling the archers.
I'm good, I'm good. We did that, we did that. Right, I have no cash. I can't craft the other weapon. Let me just check.
What can
I get you? Honestly, I'd probably do another spear if I did the summoning, because all attacks deal crit damage by 20%. Hold on a second. Yeah. That would benefit the summons, right? And I could have the axe head just for higher crit damage. And we have spawn projectile. Okay, both of the spawns are unfortunately pommels, not one on the codex. So you either spawn the projectiles or you summon Summoner's Commoner Slashing Axe. That's what the axe would be called. This would be Barraging Commoner Slashing Axe. So I guess I'd go for the spawn ally. And there's the bleed. Normal attacks deal more damage when they consume an active Spellblade charge. That's only when you use a Spellblade hit. Maybe warriors would be fine attack on. This could be good. Again, just Time Worn. Probably be fine. If I wanted to mess with the thing. Anyway, what do you say now it's over?
Afraid you're out of luck, Knight. No more emblems are to be had from me.
That's okay, I already milked you for all you were worth. Yep. Curious if I can talk to our master now that we dealt with what's his name? Where's Lawrence? Laurencio. He's not in here. We're over here. We're in here. Well, where the hell is Lawrence at? I have no idea where else he would hang out. Not up here, right?
Afraid the period for ideal viewing is brief. Overuse of the telescope could result in significant repairs. Maybe next time.
That's fine. You see my homie Lawrence anywhere, yeah? Gonna see if he's up on the rampart here. Or whatever this would be called.
That was a thing of creaking.
Creaking butanoid.
Make it quick. Only bellwethers are supposed to bless the high ground found here.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't see Lawrence. I don't know where Lawrence is. Let's see if Galena has anything to say. And then I think I'll retire for the night. We'll continue tomorrow, probably. Now.
Come take a look.
Yeah, nothing to say. She does have 99999 flakes now. Where did she get all this crap from? She also doubles up on these. I'll buy stuff later. Actually, we'll buy a little bit now. I should continue to... until I find where I can get rid of these runes. Okay, we only need 10,000 in the pocket. I'll get 4,000 more in the pocket. I just want the purple, and then we can sell these and this and this. This by sell, I mean disenchant.
Travel well, young knight.
I think now that I can buy purple runes via RNG, I don't need to waste resources upgrading blue to purple, right? So we just want to get rid of all blue runes. And lower. Keep this just in case I want armor 10. Okay, and then I want to prioritize HP until I max it out at 300. So we'll just wait till we get a purple HP rune from her store on a revisit.
Come take a look.
I don't know when this updates, actually. Well, so let me buy this while I'm at it. We got something that's like, yeah, 5,000. Get the last talisman out of the way. And then I could use more of these. Although I don't have that much money. Buy some of the perps. Trayer set, right? We can storage that. A lot of armor. We have been through a lot. I don't know how this stuff is. Seems like it's just auto-organizing as we go. Because these wouldn't be on the bottom, right? Ah, yeah, this is just auto-organizing the sets. It's nice, actually, it keeps them together. You can find what you want. Alright, with that, I'll retire for the evening. Thanks for listening in, hanging out, and all that jazz. Play some more later. Hope you all have a good night, chat. What? Yo, what's up, Abra? Yeah, I'm this guy here. Oh well. Catch the vibe. I'll see you later. Good to hear from you, though. Hope you have a good one. Hope you've been well.